Hello. There is a culprit that has just malfunctioned. Suspect as... well, they are now a suspect after having malfunctioned. Now, I do need to do some more cleanup. I'm on aggressive monitoring mode right now. I'm going through and I'm killing everything except for the OBS executable itself. All of the web pages, everything, it's going. Then what I do is I go back into OBS and I will refresh my activity feed. I will refresh my manager window and I will bring Red's chat back up as well.
Watch out, Vampy.
That's the bare minimum. Of course, once I have the activity feed up, I also have to reload my overlays. But that is the bare minimum.
This punch is better
Once
than
that's
mine.
all done, I have my bot, I have OBS. Unfortunately,
Almost.
right now, I do not have crisp audio. That crashed. So I have just clicked the application to reopen it, but I was thinking maybe I leave it closed and see if we actually run any smoother. Heaven forbid that I have to have more technical issues, but I mean, I did mention, bar that one extra oopsie daisy with the settings, I did reset, oops. Is Crisp not opening? Bar the oopsie daisy with the settings. I will reopen Crisp, and I will switch back to Crisp, but we'll see. Let's move back over, shall we? And we are back on Crisp audio. But especially mentioning that I am roboty, maybe instead of restarting, I think if it happens again, I might kill the Crisp and go back to my raw microphone input and see if that works any better. But how are we? Are we good? We're good? We're back? I'm online? How far can I throw my spear? So, if I've done this correctly, where's my spear? If I've done this correctly, Discord should be coming through in the VOD again. I had that configured because I was messing around with just... and the thing was, I curate the music I put in OBS. I do not curate the music on my computer. And I was just going through a bunch of playlists yesterday to see what... oh, not... I mean, I wouldn't know what I could get away with. It's meant to all be royalty-free indie stuff. But it is one of those things, too, where I don't want to be just streaming other people's music without that permission in its entirety. I mean, I was going through whole albums. So, to me, turning off the music in the VOD was more like a courtesy thing that I was thinking using. Even though I know a couple of the artists I did have that I was playing, well, testing all this stuff out. A couple of the artists are meant to be royalty free, but I've had one of their songs flagged by CD Baby, which they used as a means to distribute the music. Oh, my teeth. Lovely. But yes, they say their music is royalty free and that they do not claim it. However, CD Baby Not on their behalf, mind you. This is what I thought was fascinating. It wasn't CD Baby on behalf of the artist. It was just CD Baby owns this music. So I didn't get a reply from them. I did message them on Twitter. I might actually just send them like a proper message instead of just because you can at someone on Twitter, and I suppose those get buried or suppressed if you've got the right settings, but maybe I'll just message them and let them know that CD Baby isn't claiming on behalf of them, but just claiming a song that they made. Besides that, you know, in that sort of the sense, stuff like that I can't dispute. Normally, I do. Normally, I dispute anything that I know who owns the rights to it, because the people claiming don't own the rights, hence disputing on YouTube, and you clear up that copyright claim. When it comes to stuff like that, where CD Baby just thinks they own the song, and it is straight up the song, not like Wings of Kinnereth is a good example, as well as Auriel's Ascension. Both songs composed by Jeremy Soule, owned by Bethesda Game Studios, and published by ZeniMax Media. Those are the rights holders, and you can write as much in your dispute claim on YouTube. If you use Wings of Kinnereth or Auriel's Ascension, you will get flagged for other music. Or in Wings of Kinnereth's case, Polaris AB Publishing straight up say they own the melody to Wings of Kinnereth, despite, again, Jeremy Soule being the composer, Bethesda Game Studios being the people who hired Jeremy Soule, and ZeniMax Media being the publishers Bethesda work under. So you tell them all that and they leave you alone. They don't dispute back, because yes, technically if they're going to claim they legally own that music, they then have to take up complaint with Bethesda, ZeniMax, and now Microsoft. So if you know who the copyright owner is, you're fine. In this case, where CD Baby says they own someone else's song, I don't know if that is the case under contract, since CD Baby was contracted to distribute the song by the artist. I do not think they are the rights holders, but again, I don't know what scummy contract CD Baby used. They may well be the sole rights holders of the song, in which case disputing it would actually be getting me in legal trouble if they can prove that they are the sole rights holder to the song in court. So, again, the artist will say royalty free, and I might go, yes, this is really cool, thank you, and nice, kind music, sir, and I will use that stuff. But if CD Baby then turns around with the actual rights to monetize, distribute, and publish that song, with no limitations, then I cannot claim it without the artist's explicit permission that that is not the case, and with his legal confidence that he is the sole rights owner. A lot of the times you'll get this, with video games especially, you'll sometimes have small game devs in that they will have like a, oh yeah, you're allowed to broadcast, publish, and do the music and all that sort of stuff. I had another one that was actually fairly interesting. Constrabuzz does music for a game called Starfetchers. Now, this is a video game on Steam right now. You can play the first episode to Starfetchers. It's the prologue, if you will. And I believe Starfetchers is doing episodic releases after the fact. Starfetchers contracted Constrabuzz to make the music. It's a beautiful soundtrack. But Constrabuzz has listed that as his copyright on YouTube. And if you play that game with his soundtrack, you will get that copyright. It's not a strike, it's just a claim. All it does is monetize the video. But that was a surprise to me. That's the first time I've played a video game with a video game soundtrack, especially an indie game, and had the music just straight up copyright struck. I don't know if Kawaii Sprite does the same thing with Friday Night Funkin'. Because again, both of those artists, Constrabuzz and Kawaii Sprite, sell their music on Bandcamp. I forget the artist who does the monster, Lemonhead. songs. I think it's Basard. I'd have to look that up, but he's on Bandcamp as well. Technically speaking, selling the product on Bandcamp, having the sole rights be your own and the music being made by you, you have the right to say, yes, I made this, yes, I own the copyright to this, and yes, I would like to claim content stealing my music on YouTube. But there is, again, the ambiguity, and I think it's a very lenient market towards video games. I think what usually happens most of the time is that video games will buy the rights to the song. I don't know if maybe Starfetchers didn't buy the rights to the music, but instead would like to just have the music for their own publication. It might be a publication license, not an ownership license. Maybe that's the case. Whatever the case may be, I've had a couple of artists that say, yes, my stuff is free to use, and having it claimed all the same. So it's not an entirely selfless decision to remove all of the music, indie or not, royalty free or not. I don't think it's entirely selfless to be removing it from the VOD. I do want music there for the stream, but even if I do have the right and permission to distribute the music as background music for my own content, it's not something I'm going to be doing. I want to take it out of the VOD. It's a small thing. Even if I'm allowed to. Halley Labs is another one. Halley Labs says that you're allowed to use their music in part, not in full, in the sense that if you end up using a fair amount of their content, they ask that you purchase a business license with them to distribute and use their content and their music just more openly, especially if you do things like streaming and stuff. For the most part, I think they list their business license as people who earn, what was it, 100,000 or something along those lines a year. Like if your business or your
Hey, is anybody
income...
alive out here?
Yes.
I've got a forest is moving.
Oh.
What have I come back to?
I'm
We
a
are
fair
so
way
far away.
Yeah. I can wish you good luck.
We're kind of too far away for that. Sorry.
Well, I'm at 11 health, so this new structure is going to be my
Good luck, bud. Good luck, Keita.
yeah, and no rested, and this is gonna be interesting.
Oops. You shut my door on me.
Bird did.
So we're going rafting. Is that what we're doing?
Yep.
Jesus.
Hopefully our piggies will survive. Oh my gosh, no stamina.
And Bird's bringing friends with her again.
Oh, I got a brute, I got a brute, I got a brute. Oh, and he came in the door. Crap. You guys are going to mess up my new building.
Nice work.
No, not nice work.
No, not you. Not what's happening on our screens.
Oh great, now a shaman. Oh my goodness.
You got this, Keita.
No. 'cause I
Where
haven't
are
got
we
my
headed?
health back yet.
I don't know.
Oh my
I guess
gosh.
out into the big blue yonder. Maybe we can sort of head out into the ocean a bit.
Quit messing
What
up
have
my
I
building,
accidentally
Brad.
signed up for?
I don't know. If this goes horribly wrong, we just blame Decor.
Somehow I've got all the way out here and I'm carrying more than when I went back home last time.
No, we're gonna lose our pig. Jerks. Oh no.
I only tamed the pig just to get him out the way.
Well, they're having fun with him right now. He's not dead yet, but
I guess we head straight out.
That's what I figured I'd just do. Head straight
Head
for
straight.
my mega wind.
Oh, yes.
So if I heard correctly, you said that the raft gets two-shot by the serpent?
our bees.
I guess we're going to go put that to the test, right? The boys got me on Thursday, like yesterday, to go
Okay,
out
the raid should be over. Go away, guys.
sailing
Go
on
away.
a cave looking for turtles
away.
because they wanted their razor knife. Look at it. We're cooking with gas. Let's go.
No, don't kill my piggy. Dang it! I literally just lost the pig now.
Ocean,
Oh,
it's
I'm about to
nighttime.
die.
I think we're set.
I'm about to die. I'm about
Yep.
to die.
We got one thing going for us, Red. If there is a serpent, at
Yep,
least it
I
goes for Vampy first.
Literally almost had the horde gone and I died.
This is true.
And now it's a storm, so we're bound to get one soon.
Hey Tidbits, welcome in.
Where's my boat turning?
Doing your rounds to say hello. Don't forget to stop by Red Fairies.
Oh my god, Vampy's going for a dive.
We're on the new world today, Shield Maidens 2.0.
It's literally halfway under the water.
New character, new world. We're starting from scratch.
Gotta love it.
Apparently we had a couple of cloud save issues with the old world.
I hope you don't get seasick, bird.
You just don't watch the screen while you're sailing. That's what I do.
Hey, I felt more secure on that little raft than I do on this raft.
That's
Right
because
now.
these ones don't. The ones on raft don't sink like these ones do.
True.
You know, does Raft, the game Raft, does that actually have weather?
Yes.
Okay, I played for 90 minutes and it was all sunny skies and clear nights.
Lucky. You
Okay.
get this.
You get the whole rocky weather and stuff, and well, while we're on a raft, should we head out actually towards where the elder is? Maybe we turn right a little bit
That
more.
way.
Yeah.
See if we can't, probably wouldn't be a bad idea if we can get a couple of trips over there and set up a portal before we head home.
Yep. If we make it home.
To be fair, if we make it there,
Yeah, true. If we make it there, that is
it's a long way for these boats to handle.
Mm-hmm. We got this though, right? We'll be fine.
Yeah.
Oh,
Turn too far.
I can't see land now. Anywhere. Oh my. Guess, why not?
Oh wow, that is a fair way.
It is, isn't it?
Especially at this speed.
Only 4/5 left to go.
Woohoo!
That looks better line up. There. Whew. Now here, fishy, 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 fishy. Is that land right in front of us? I
Maybe
see
someone we
mountain.
can throw in the water.
No, I don't think there's land in front.
You don't see that mountain right in front of us? It is a turtle. Yeah, we haven't seen a turtle yet. Not yet, we haven't.
Yeah, I can see the mountain now.
Day 20, and we're still alive.
On rafts.
It's all Dacor's fault. We'll just blame Dacor. How you doing there, Keita? What's the damage over at home?
None. Awesome.
Okay.
I like that type of damage.
Emotional damage?
Yeah, maybe.
That's just state of life, isn't it? These days.
Oh, you brought me some chips, did you? Oh, for me. Thank you, darling. Those ones are for you. You brought me the salt and vinegar ones and you're taking the chicken. Okay.
Bit
She's not
awkward
a
out
fan of
here
the
without
salt
any
and vinegar.
music on the raft. Think we need some music.
Mm-hmm.
Mommy shark do 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 do.
I think that song would be right at home while Bruce is attacking a raft in Raft.
Yep.
You got a mouthful of cookies going. Whoops, you're trapping you in the... Oh, Jesus, Scarlett, what are you doing? Ah, you're getting trapped up in the cables. Oh, dear. She had like the biggest mouthful of chips right then. She's like dancing away. Oh, no. Yeah, we'll put some proper sailing music on, alright? There you go.
Oh, I'm not going the same direction. Where are you guys going?
North. Almost.
No. No. Go play. Oh crap, where have we gone? We're sort of heading north now. I got to turn the boat, don't I? Yeah. That way. Let's go, Mr. Rafty Raft. That way. Woo.
Alrighty.
Haven't seen no turtles yet, though.
Aren't my blessings not seeing anything out on the border? I think in a raft is a good thing. Oh. I've never seen a raft get damaged by a wave before.
Yeah.
Really?
I thought they were too slow.
Mm-mm.
Fascinating.
It's a weird mechanic with the boats. Just has random damage every now and then.
I've seen it in the others, just not in a raft.
Then again, we don't really ride rafts all that many times. Many times, really. I see land there.
Wow, you know what? I've actually got a
Where are we going? Are
negative
we
2.
going left or right of this land mass there?
Pardon me. I had a
Oh,
negative
dear.
2 decibel gain on my game audio, so there we go. That would explain why it was a little quiet.
Okay.
Oh, yes, sunshine.
Oh, we're paddling.
Oh, I see Black Forest.
I didn't think the raft could get any slower, but here we are.
Welcome to paddle speed. There is no wind.
No one has a motor buff yet. Come on.
I had 2 seconds of sunshine and clear skies, and now it's raining again.
Welcome to Valheim. I'd be very careful, Bird, because falling off the raft is easily done.
At this speed, I'm likely just to shuffle back a little bit. Also, it'd be interesting to test whether sitting down.
Come on, serpent. Yeah, right. We'll just throw Bird off the boat for bait, you know.
I was thinking if it comes to taking 60 points of damage or the boat dying, that's probably my strat, is to throw myself in as bait once or twice. Save the boat. Where are we going?
I have no idea.
Ooh. Tiny bit of sunshine.
Let's sort of see what we're doing for a change. Let's go to the left of that landmass. Oh, seriously, and the wind drops out. No serpents? Good. Whew.
Oh, I see swamp. Meow.
On a raft. You're crazy. Welcome on in, Vanden. How are we going? Welcome to Shield Mates. Don't ask us. We're just stuffing around on rafts out in the middle of the ocean.
Turning around, coming back to you.
That's what we do, right? Which way did you... Where did Van?
I'm just sitting here at the shoreline.
So you went to the right-hand side?
I just went straight to the planet, straight to the planet.
The planet?
Where are you
No.
guys going?
Well, I
South
see
around.
lands. There's a bit of black forest there, so I'm sort of steering to the left of it.
Oh, okay, I'll turn around and go that way too. Okay, so where am I? There's swamp over here.
Well, at least we know where swamp is.
Yep.
Nice.
To be fair, I can see one swamp tree, so it might just be one swamp tree.
Okay.
Who knows?
Who knows? Well, we know that the elder is around here somewhere. Where'd the elder go? Oh, he's miles off.
Yeah, he's ages. I don't think he's on this landmass.
I don't think so either, but
2/3 left.
2/3. Hey.
We travelled a third of the way. 2/3 left to go.
Yep.
Oh, nice. Never seen that. What integration haven't you ever seen?
Hey, the dragon.
Oh, Faye. She is looking pretty special at the moment, isn't she? Better than the booby eyes. Not gonna lie.
The what?
The booby eyes.
I must have missed that version of Faye.
She had booby eyes. It was cool.
It was cool. Morning Darkness pointed it out when someone bred her and she ended up with boob eye, like her eyes looked like boobs, saggy boobs. It was pretty funny. And then someone bred her only just like earlier this week and she ended up getting those eyes back again. Channel points today. Okay. You can battle her, she says messages for you, you can feed her food, you can breed her and make her look different. It's just something to burn the channel points. So.
See? Almost hit a rock.
I got different ones.
You got different ones? Okay, there you go. Boink. There you go, Rabbit.
No, rock.
Faye's going for a breed. Nice, Cabo.
I hit a rock.
Ooh. Ooh. Look at her eyes now. She's got...
Oh, what's on your screen? I
Oh,
like
you
what's
see
on your
swamp?
screen.
You see swamp?
I do.
Yeah, this is going to be deadly as. Like, we just, drifting past on a raft. We've left poor old Keita back at home to deal with all the raids and stuff. Just, that's how we do. How's our
There we go.
boat health looking? We got plenty of health on that boat.
I've taken 10 damage so far. Actually handling pretty well.
That looks a bit deadly. Trying to scoot up and around, I think. I thought that would be the way to go, but... Oof. That's a decent swamp, Van.
It looks it, doesn't it?
And with plains on the other side of it.
Apparently I could eat another bite. Okay, thanks.
There's plains on the right of it,
Nice.
on the other side. But that looks like a semi-decent swamp there.
And there's a mountain in the middle of that somewhere, I think.
Yeah, I reckon. Looked like it from a distance.
Mm.
Welcome in, Ray. Hi there.
Oh,
Hello there.
hello there. Didn't know you were streaming. Double hello there. How is it going? Why a double hello there? Please don't tell me that's gonna do that.
It's a SpongeBob. A few centuries later. Yeah, right.
Double check.
Drifting along.
And off. I think it is gonna play twice.
We're actually going
Nice
real
mountain.
fast. Twitch just
Yeah.
can't keep up with it.
You know what?
We're zooming along. Hey, you guys wanted us to get on a raft and go looking for turtles, so this is us going looking
I
for
might
turtles.
do
on the way to
this
the Elder.
and that.
Yeah, well, why not? Looks like
Alrighty.
there's a gap, nice gap between
Yeah.
us, so
Hello there.
head for that.
Welcome in, Sparkle. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm back home, well balanced.
So much for going.
Feeling a bit tired, but
I've
heading
still
on
got
to
15
bed.
troll
No
hide
worries.
on.
You messaged me saying you were having issues again. I suppose you just typed in SFC scan now when it is working, or it just went away. Because that was a couple of hours ago you sent that message,
Oh, no,
and
that's Meadows.
I was AFK at the
It's
time.
like Meadows. But
Neither.
eat some foods.
Oh, don't tell me you still have the
That
problem.
tree looks a little drunk.
Well, I suppose if it's neither, then you still can type in SFC scan now.
It's vampy.
Or maybe you did and it didn't fix the problem.
Vampy's coming along.
5G
behind us.
Wi-Fi's will not connect. Can you even see it?
That definitely. At least we know where to go for our first swamp. Which is fine by me.
Yes, maybe,
We haven't even
hopefully.
taken out Elder now.
You went. You had that friend that gave you. He said he was giving you like premium shipping,
I'll
didn't
be
he?
really, really annoyed if there's an Elder closer. Remember the Elder on the level up server? It was like way down the bottom of the map. And then we found
Yeah, but that
Elders
was a
way
cool
closer.
sail. We had
It
fun
was.
doing that.
It was. Emmy's very first ever sailing trip, and I get her killed by a troll and a serpent at the same time.
It's just good parenting.
Good practice. Turn around.
Right. At both commands, it was supposed to arrive today, so they come tomorrow.
It's kind of
Hopefully.
cute
I
little
remember you
meadows
saying
there.
it was
That'd
meant
be
to
like
arrive
perfect
Friday,
landing
which
spot, wouldn't it?
would be perfectly fine.
Then
Oh, I
go
bloody well
to
wasted a
bed.
bunch of energy on the way up. Damn.
So
Oh well,
there's no
off you
driver.
go, little
It'll be
bird.
fine.
Limpo left to go exploring. Alone, apparently. Where's bored?
Actually, that would be make it
I'll
a
have to
fun
complete that list later.
secondary village
I was going to bring up Red Stream.
for smelting purposes.
Red at work.
So I can't turn as well as
There
I
we
can
go.
with the carve.
Adapter might just be balked, or worst case, and I will say worst case scenario, maybe the thing the adapter's plugged into is balked. I'm
This
pretty
reminds me
sure.
That time when De Crazy turned around and forgot to change his bed after he sailed out to the edge of the planet bird, do you remember? And I had to spend all day sailing and out to go get him.
Actually, don't. It was on WLC though, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Do you know what it was? I remember that actually because I got stuck in his bed and had to replace it. And completely forgot to mention that his bed had been rebuilt and he hadn't got a bed anymore. I do remember that. Because I was partly to blame. Because I got my...
spent a good 6 hours going
Yeah.
all the way out to the edge to go pick him up because he respawned out on the edge.
Because I got my head stuck in the double beds that we built over at your ale house that you were building. So I had to...
No,
Different
that's
one?
different time.
Oh,
Different
okay.
time, yeah. No, he'd gone for a sail to the edge because he wanted to sort of have a look at the lands on the edge. So he went all the way out to the far left, like, you know, is it west side? And stuff. And he built a little house out there and he was just, you know, goofing around like he does. And then he came back. He got us to build a portal so he could portal back. He forgot to change his his bed when he got back to mainland.
Oh!
And, he died and he spawned back out on the edge, so I had to spend like most of my Saturday going out and sailing to go fetch him from the edge and bring him all the way back in so I could go reset his bed back in his house. It was a massive sail. That's where half of our explorations come from, doing body rescues. God.
I remember when I first joined, the mountains were the curse of body rescue.
With Tiger.
Let's actually read quick because you did say you were tired, so I should going to be heading off.
Should we go left and
I was going to say,
that way? Or
head around the south, see how far up we can go towards Elder before we make,
so towards this way?
I was going to say make a dock, but a bit of a random heavy task to bring on ourselves this early. See Vampy behind us. Did. Disappeared.
Haha, magic.
Yeah, the cursed answer is going to be that it's the actual USB hub itself causing issues, but if it's not disconnecting and reconnecting, I'm pretty sure the only,
to the swamp, straight off the bat, it's a very, very stark difference, isn't it?
considering we did SFC scan now, so it could have been about, again, that does make me think it might have just been a mix of different problems causing these issues. I can't imagine, your USB has done this before, but I can't imagine that's the only problem.
She's waving.
We will see, because the answer is going to be given to us. Mind out, it's not an archer, but there is a 1-star skeleton over on our right. Not an archer, thankfully. But, yeah, the cursed answer is going to be that it's the hub.
At this point. Oh, hi, Lychee boy.
Oh,
Oh. Leech is after
the
us.
fact you can connect to 2.4G and not 5G may also be the antenna. I can't
Oh,
say.
Leech is being nasty to the boat thing.
I don't know.
You want to take
I'm
me
at
out?
the same boat.
Otherwise he might kill our raft.
For some reason, I thought he would have
Crap,
actually
now I
got
can't
forward.
see jack shit. I can't see anything. You can see a little bit of the island on the map. You are correct, Mini Red.
Yeah, I don't know. Because I don't want
How's
to
that boat
assume.
looking?
I suppose my thing is I kind
Oh,
of want
it's a
to
big chunk
assume
of the
that it
boat.
was fine before the update. Seemed to be, even though you say it has had issues before. Hard to blame the device itself when the device can work
I can't
well
see
without
jack shit.
issues,
Well,
is my
see
position.
trees up to the right there, so I might turn a little bit.
Hopefully you get the new one tomorrow, and then we'll definitely know our answer, because if the new one has the same problems, then we can completely stop blaming the device and blame the thing it's plugged into. be it the USB hub itself or the Windows operating system managing those connections.
There is no sharks in Valheim, dude.
Yet.
Yes.
I love that yet.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Tone, for that.
Honestly,
You might have to.
I would look into getting yourself a tether cable.
Maybe.
If you've got a Samsung,
More
use your
song
charging
favorites,
cable,
more
plug it into a
messages.
USB port on the computer, and then just connect your phone to the Wi-Fi and use that instead.
And
If your phone can run Wi-Fi, all you need is your charging cable plugged into the computer, and then you go into your data sharing, turn on USB tether, and you're good to go. Samsung mobile network will pop up on your devices, and it will treat it like a LAN connection. As far as the computer's concerned, it is a LAN connection to your phone, which is your modem.
seemed like
So,
the right choice.
There are other alternatives.
Makes
If the
sense to
phone
get the
connects to your
right
home
option.
Wi-Fi fine, I would genuinely look into seeing if tethering can be your backup, because it is a nice thing to have as a emergency connection.
Why are we going to the Elder? 'Cause that's just for something to do, I think.
And true,
You know,
actually,
you
you've
go
tried
to bed,
different
no
USB
worries,
hubs,
Bear.
and it
Thank you
has
for
worked.
hanging
Like it
out
doesn't
and
change.
stuff
So
and
that's a
all
fair
that. We
point.
appreciate you.
Having switch between different USB hubs is a fair point against it being the hub,
Yeah,
but it
yeah.
could be your generic USB driver on Windows then.
I can't
Hard
see.
to say. Maybe it is the adapter, because that
Nothing in
is
front of us.
definitely the easy answer at this point. I need to ruffle this packaging. You're going to be upset when I scroll down and read more chat. You probably already wrote it, but I'm not there yet, so I can talk in the future sense. Here you go. Raisins, and the hydrate as well.
Can you see anything, Vampy? I can't see anything.
Hopefully, I can definitely vouch for the USB you've got on the way.
He's right behind us, out there
Hasn't
somewhere.
failed me in over 6 years, I think. I've moved 2 houses with that USB and it's worked in all of them.
Vampy's got her own. It's on her own raft at the moment.
No phone on face, you're just gonna crash? Just have to wait and see.
This was something to do, I think.
It's a cursed face?
Just in case.
What's wrong with my fish face? Because the dongle is a cheap piece of shit and isn't compatible with Windows 10 fully? Oh boy, could I get into... Look, I have bought devices out of the box, integrated Wi-Fi cards that aren't compatible with Windows 10. Saying that is like saying, oh yeah, look, I'm trying to insult Windows, okay? Insult Windows, generic Windows insult, there you go. Not compatible with Windows 10. I mean, honestly, the most laughable shit ever is when you buy anything USB and it says on the box Windows 7 ready, Windows 10 ready. It's like, yeah, no shit, it's a USB. That is absolutely... Maybe it doesn't have Windows 10 drivers. Maybe it only has Windows 7 drivers. That would be a fair point. But that doesn't matter. It shouldn't matter in the slightest. I mean, look, arguably, some graphics cards aren't Windows 10 capable, compatible. Yeah, it's like that list of devices is nonsensical. Windows 10 just picks and chooses what is and isn't going to work on its system.
I'm actually really
Hey!
surprised we haven't run into
Oh
this.
lord, let's give it a go. Ravenseer? Ravensa.
Because we're right next to the swamp
Raven.
at night.
Can I say Raven? Hang on. Grab Raid?
Smack bang.
Did I
in the
miss
ocean.
something? Marco is just
I
hosted
like
and
to do
rated.
that.
Did my chat disconnect?
It's pretty high.
Oh, you rated
There's
Sparkle!
lots of
Okay,
swamp bubbles.
welcome in. Oh, in that case,
That's
I know
a
I'm a little bit
massive swamp,
I'm a little bit
baby.
delayed, but let me do my no, let's run my intro, shall we? Welcome, Raiders. If you aren't familiar with me, I'm not good at my Take 2. Welcome, Raiders. If you aren't familiar with me or you haven't been here before, my name is Birdbrain. Welcome to the mess that is my stream. The Burb Nest. Ah! You have chosen, or been chosen, to be witness to some of the most sculpted content this side of Twitch. I do kind of sort of want to do a scroll effect on that. But I won't. That's torture. It's already bad enough having that filter on. Can barely play videos on Facebook. Yeah, I still think having tether as a backup. Put your phone to Wi-Fi, home Wi-Fi, and then turn off your data and then plug in your tether. You'd be good to go. What were you playing, Sparkle, by the way? I did that command, and I'm not even all the way down at the bottom of the chat. I can't read. Catherine! Welcome in! Said you're going to bed like 6 times? It's fine, you'll still be here within like half hour's time. Put my things right in you, and now you... What I can hear. You have to sleep. Ravnasa. Ravnaka. Ravnasa? I'll try Ravnaka. That's my final guess. Lock it in. Can you test the Wi-Fi with your phone? Is the speed running well? What? On Minecraft server? What about it? Oh, what you were playing. Ravnaka. There you go. Welcome in. Hope everyone's doing well. Sort of just sailing here. We're on the Shield Maidens server today. We have Crafty Keita and Vampy Chick in the server as well. We also play with a couple of other lovely ladies today. The Warbler, if you're familiar with the Valheim circles, and Finnewan, both also gorgeous Valheim streamers. Warbler does other stuff on the odd day as well. I've been meaning to try and catch one of her House Flipper streams, but I've not had the chance. But if you want to go chat with the host herself, she's over there at Red Fairy, twitch.tv/Red Fairy. And as usual, if you do go say hi, feel free to give her a friendly bird scream, quote unquote, from me.
All those big rock pillars there.
I just see darkness.
I just want to see a huge big rock pillar.
Honestly, I've not seen anything for a while. It's just, thankfully, no serpents, but just ocean.
Just fog.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we got wind.
Only slept for 2 hours, but can't sleep anymore. A proper bout of insomnia. Oh.
Oh no, honey, more wood.
This wind is a bit of a pain.
It is. Oh my god.
We can see!
Oh my god, planes.
We have Black Forest on the left if you want to get repairs. Our boat's at half health.
I think she sees something a little bit more frightening.
You not see that right in front of us, bird.
There's a plains pillar. I'm going left, so I go to the Black Forest.
Yeah, I'm
We're
trying to turn
apparently-
the raft about so I can come back to the Black Forest.
We're heading to a swamp now.
Yeah,
No, I don't see
because the
anything.
turn circle on this is brilliant, you know.
I see you!
Yay. So I ain't pulling up over there. Screw that.
Turn left. In a roundabout way.
Okay, turn a left, nor a bloody row.
So are we in a... I actually couldn't see that far ahead. Are we in a cove?
There was planes directly ahead of us. So you're going, oh, there's Black Forest here, turn. And I'm like, I'm turning us right around and coming back.
We're at the Black Forest I was looking at now, so...
That's why I had to turn around because like the turning circle on this isn't exactly. Okay. Yeah, it's fancy. Woohoo.
Okay, our boats are done.
Yay! Okay.
Whew.
Oh, shamani, namini, 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 namini. Oh crap! No food, no stamina. Sheesh. No rested either.
See carrot seeds. Getting those carrot seeds. Okay. Nice copper here.
That no rested kind of sucks.
Mm-hmm.
How far are we away from Outer after all that sailing? It's almost an hour on the raft, actually.
We're just rafting it. It's fine.
You know, we could always do a raft only. No.
Oh, good lord, let's not.
That would be the
Thank you for the
never-ending
follow
story,
there.
right?
Welcome on in.
Could you imagine doing a raft only and having to get to Haldor like we did on the reverse bus run all the way at the edge of the planet? You'd be sailing for a day.
A day? How about like a year?
And trying to get metal home, you'd have to take like 40 trips.
Yeah. Load storage on the boats. Lord.
It would be the never-ending story.
I suppose if you are desperate for a 24-hour stream excuse, sailing from the edge of the planet on a raft isn't a bad way to go.
Pretty much.
True. Oh!
Careful, Vamps.
Yeah, don't die. That's a long way to come home.
It's a long way to do a body rescue. Oh my.
I wonder if we can find her.
I got 8 minutes of rest.
You've got 8 minutes of rest.
Because we've
So,
got things
Sat
here.
on my bum.
Just going to move the fire. Oh, getting smoked out.
Oh, shoot.
Here we go. Now we're going to put it under here.
Myself in the cups. Oh my goodness.
Oh, where have I had that before?
Excuse me, we are so in a shelter.
Wait, leave her ass alone, you little butt. He's a little butt. Oi, Scarlet. Behave.
Oh, see a mountain.
She ain't ornery, not at all.
Where's Bird gone? She's off. She's running.
Do I see a mountain? No, it might just be fog.
Well, thanks for the follow there. Is it one pop? Welcome on in. How are we today?
I'm gonna leave resin and daisies. Yeah.
The daisies!
So we have planes right smack behind
We have
us.
too many.
The daisies!
Don't go. Not going that way.
Okay, got shelter now.
Bom bom. Oh, 2-star coming at you, Vamps. Or Grey Dwarfs.
How many times can I throw a spear between a deer's legs before it hits?
That's why I like more than one, so you have
Bird,
a better chance.
Be
when there's
careful.
No,
There is planes out of the planes. It's not reverse run.
Well, the planes now have my deer meat in them.
Then you've
Let
lost
the deer meat go. We have lots of deer meat.
I ain't coming all the way back out for a body rescue. Not a chance, girlfriend. Whew.
That deer has been there all day.
Tin.
And the only reason we're out this far is because the Elder is so far out.
Sure.
I mean, I said you'd still be here in a half hour, Sparkle.
It is, because that's it.
I don't know why.
We're out to the Elder, Keita.
I suppose you're waiting for your final hydrate? Ooh.
Oh, dang, and you, of course, probably didn't take portal material with you, did you?
No. So hopefully we find a crypt or something while we're here.
That was my plan, was to search for one. Deer's
Oh
back.
yes, I can literally see the planes from here.
Mm-hmm. That's why I'm like, bird,
Come here.
back up, back up.
Deer's back. I need the deer.
Why do you
Yeah,
need
this-
deer?
There's a tear.
Hey?
Because it's right here in front of me. And I can't help myself. It'll be back.
Stop chasing the deer into the plains, would you? Come on. On a boat. Bird. On a boat.
On the boat already?
Yeah.
Oh, we're leaving. I didn't even get to hunt my... Oh, come on. I at least have to hunt the deer. The 2-star.
I almost done with the kids.
Where it went, though. Fine. I'll just mark the area. I'll come back later and get
It's a 2-star deer. It's not like that we don't have 10,000 deer right in front of our home base. Or almost a full chest full of deer meat and hide back at our home base already.
Is that all we have?
Pretty much. So far.
We
We haven't even
quite-
taken Elder out yet.
I can't get rested if the water touches me.
Bird's just used to running around with John and that from her reverse run. And doing things the opposite way, going into plains and then into the mountains and then into the Black Forest. And
No, that's got nothing to do with reverse run. I just do it. Like, if I see a 2-star deer, impulsively I need to go get it. Where to next?
You've reversed the wrong way. We're continuing to the Elder. Is that not
The
where
north?
we were going? Mm-hmm. Up this way. And we've got to be ultra careful because there's plains right.
Don't drink and Pepsi. Drink
Both
water
sides.
and milk. Else your bones will be weak. Like in Skyrim, water is
We're
healthy
blaming
fucking
Dacor
bitch.
for this.
Better drink water, drink
Serena?
water, drink water, drink water.
I would
bitch.
never normally come
drink
out here in a
water,
raft
drink
like this.
water,
Like,
drink
ever.
water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
That is one big
Drink
massive
water,
mountain
drink
behind it
water,
though.
drink
It is
water,
a-
bitch.
Out into the middle.
That'd be cave material. Out into the middle, Bird. I do not want to get stung in the ass by a mosquito.
Imperative that you log into
Make
Minecraft
sure
and
you
make your
shoot at
red
any
bird
locks
sit
if
so
you
it
see them.
stops chasing me. I did.
No,
It
I
was sitting
am
at the
not
base of the bed.
And that's silly. Besides that,
It shouldn't even
could you
be
imagine
chasing
Thor
you,
on the rafts
Sparkle.
right now?
And another tolerate, another
She'd be
hydrate.
freaking out.
Losing her mind.
Ravens.
I'm really surprised we haven't run into
Crunchy
serpents,
food.
actually.
Do the hydrate first. My stomach is so full.
So at least we know where plains are. We know where some a decent looking mountain is.
I made
We know
it sit
where we
because it
can
was
go to
jumping on my
swamp.
shoulder.
Score.
If you it doesn't jump on your shoulder. If you tell
Still
it to
haven't
sit,
found the
you can push it
turtles, which is
around.
what we came out here to look for.
So I know I left it to
Remind me again whose idea was
be
this?
seated. English. But there's 2 in there now, and one of them isn't mine. Pretty sure.
That is a nice looking mountain though.
Oda is actually over here on this piece of land in front of us. It has given you a headache for 3 days. At the rate you're spending time in that world, you're actually going to beat the game before I finish my bridge back home.
keeping an eagle eye out for death mosquitoes. I don't want to get stung.
Oh, we're way too far up for death. Oh. Maybe. I saw that land there and I was like, oh, that's a little bit closer than I thought. Death mosquitoes do wander a little bit out to sea, so that piece of land there is a bit closer than I would like. I think we're just outside of their range to be attacked though. And I have just enough health to survive a death mosquito hit. One mosquito hit, but a death mosquito hit were the same.
That plains mixed in with.
That really does look like plains trees on the coast of Elder.
Doesn't it?
That's gonna be a curse.
Oh, high plains.
Only in the nether to make a path between portals from our iron farm to home. How do we yet? I choked.
So it's like the tiniest little patch of plains right on the edge there. Now, you can pick to the left or the right of that. I think maybe to the left. Because the other one looks like a bit of a cove. That looks like a full cove situation.
Oh, morning, John.
Maybe go to the left.
Oh, I don't want
That's
to.
right.
Yes. I'd already picked a direction before you said left, sorry.
So she's driving us even further into the plains. She's gonna get me killed.
Oh, there's black forest over there. It's just it has to be a tiny bit of plains just on the edge of the water spawn. A nightmare, actually.
Vampy's go on the right. I want to be a Vampy's boat now. I'm scared. Bird's good. But what direction are we going, Bird?
Oh, it is right there on our left.
Whoops! I'm coming.
Oh, there's a river here. Maybe we can go around to the north. Actually catch up through this river. How far out are we? Oh, I just saw the. I was like, there's no way that's
You're
in
asking
Mistlands.
that question you probably don't want to know.
I thought it was Mistlands, but then the trees just popped in.
You are scaring me right now, Bird. Why the hell are we so close to plains, woman?
It's fine. Just tiny little blips.
Says she who's wearing the only troll armor in the game.
I'll take the hit. I'll take the hit. Speaking of, did you get the troll armor home before we set sail?
No.
Okay. Well.
No.
There is a lovely river just here too, right next to Elder Spawn.
Oh. We're not going into the plains, no. Mm-mm. I'm not doing body rescue into the plains at all. Oh wow, is that right on the edge?
It is.
Right next to the river. Look at that. You liked the other Elder Spawn Cater the other day? Like from the other world? Check this one out.
But is it high enough off the water? Is a tricky question.
Beaker 3 slam.
There's
That's
rocks
you?
right in front of us and you're going to
I mean,
right
I
into...
think I get the implication, Sparkle, but you know what? Maybe we should make you an emote for phone falling on the
We
face.
could always
Now we
make the
need
Elder
to-
Base our portal hub too.
And you can, we'll make a phone falling on face emote.
Spawn like we did with the
Oh,
other
We'll put it on your channel, and then you can go into other people's streams,
remember-
and you can
I remember.
emote
I
phone
didn't
falling on
completely
face.
forget.
There you go.
There we go.
Beautiful.
Hey.
Quest find how to buy raft.
Here's the big question. How are we going to get flyable
Yeah.
for a portal?
Well, I know there's a good spot just
Yeah,
over there to
point,
get fine wood.
Not in the plains, Vampy.
There's guaranteed to be meadows somewhere near this black forest.
And you know what? I don't have a bronze axe.
Neither do I, so...
So I don't know how
It'll
we're
be
going to get...
fun.
Ooh, more tin. I'm stopping here.
It's not a bad, honestly.
So there we go.
I'm honestly thinking, like, I know we had this plan in the last server too, but digging underneath the shelf here and living underneath the Elder Spawn this close to the lake here, the river, would be quite a lovely build, I think.
I reckon.
Do I have enough for a chest? Yes, I have enough for a chest.
What? I won't that work.
I don't think we have found Howdle.
That.
Given we have an elder spawn,
Let's get the
Yeah.
first village finished
Carrot
first before we
seeds.
decide on a second one.
there's swamp over there.
Mom,
I kind of want to go have a wander and see if I find the merchant icon.
Oh god, we're miles out, aren't we?
Okay, mark where our boats are.
How many hours are we planning to spend sailing back home today?
We need to find a chamber, and then we can get stuff.
Yeah. Portal, but we don't have the other end, do we?
No, but Keita can do the other end.
You only need enough to put one this side. I think we.
Well, yeah, we
No,
have the.
wait,
I can borrow the smelter to set it up.
to get
I can break
home.
down the smelter if I need to.
Oh my word.
why not you white?
Stumbled on our actual war zone here. What a fascinating thing.
The footsteps.
Unsurprisingly, it was a unanimous skeleton victory. Bad news, they're all the one the way over here now.
Gosh.
Hey, 7 of them? Actually is a little daunting seeing them all here grouped up.
I love how we all ran off in different directions.
No solidarity. We're like, nah, we're done with each other. See you later. Bye.
We don't know how to be organized.
Oh, troll cave.
What?
Scarlet, what? You're not playing. Go. Go put you. Oh my. I broke the child.
Tired.
No,
Somebody sounds tired.
it's just been.
Or she just doesn't want to share mommy's time with her friends.
She's just. I think her iPad went flat, so now she's bored.
Oh, yep, that'll do it too.
So there was a skelly there.
Whew.
You're right, Bird.
Yeah, crisis averted.
Crisis averted. I found a burial chamber.
Nice, I'll come to you. Because the troll was mean inside the troll cave, so I ran away.
Oh, beehive.
Oh, there's a spawner just there. Let's not go over there.
There's a couple of spawners along here.
My inventory is full. But
Well, good news is we can get out of this river up about here somewhere.
Yeah, there's a chest at the boat too.
I'm gonna start. I might just leave all of my wood there. Because if we do get a portal, we can just portal the wood back.
Yeah,
Yep.
Do I need to break down the smelter and put up a portal then?
not yet. It depends
First
whether we
off,
can get
we gotta
enough.
well, depends if we can get firewood.
Yeah,
That's going to
Okay.
be the big.
it's gonna
big
grab this tree so we can make a fire.
You know,
Well, I'm gonna go across the water
Never
and go buy some
animated my
regular
own
wood to
emote
build with because
before,
I've used
but-
everything.
maybe there's
Yep,
a first for everything. I'll see if I can get a.
But
So give me a second if you.
I feel like I could do a 2-frame using phone,
Watch
Hey,
out
This is-
in
this
front of
is
us.
actually
and then
pretty
we'll just
helpful.
have the 2-frame phone drop. It's 4-frame animation wouldn't be too bad to do. And we'll stretch that out and loop bits and pieces to see what we can actually get away
Bowman
with.
and 2 swords.
I'm gonna put this in here too.
trying to make him come out to us.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay.
Take my 9. Word.
Okay.
There's one of the two.
I think I could get away with a 5-frame animation, and we'll just loop the animation cycle,
There before.
get it up to about 30.
Sweet.
I think 30 frames at 15 FPS would probably be what I'd be aiming for.
That is starting to look.
But 5 different frames isn't out of my scope. I don't. I definitely am the kind of artist that would cut corners on every aspect I can get away with. But still, it doesn't have to be super in depth. I think at most 3 frames for tapping on the phone. But problem, of course, is getting to the point where the image actually looks okay, and then you have to be able to squish it down to a tiny, tiny, tiny size, and still have it readable.
Oh shit, spawner.
I do want
found
to do
another-
a proper productivity
Close it.
stream
Come
soon.
back to
I'm
you.
actually
Sorry, I
set
forgot
up
that.
for a productivity stream ready to go.
Do you want rested beforehand?
Well,
Yeah, my
Don't drink
Curious?
and that's it. Drink only water.
has it been 10 minutes?
Else your bones will be weak.
It's
Like
almost been an
Skyrim.
hour since you said you were going to
Water
bed.
about this fuck bit. You better drink. Water, drink. Water, drink. Water, drink. Water, bitch. Oh, drink.
I've
Water,
done
drink.
animated
Water,
stuff
drink.
before,
Water,
but the
bitch.
problem is
Oh,
I've never
drink.
done the
Water,
framework.
drink.
I've
Water,
never
drink.
done the
Water,
image.
bitch.
I
Oh,
animate
drink.
other people's
Water,
stuff.
drink.
Well, this wasn't
Water,
the
Always
original
have.
plan, was it?
No.
This would be the first I would actually be doing the
original
art
plan was to go
myself.
troll hunting.
But still.
For some reason, yeah, we're
I think at my laziest, it would be maybe
Going in.
2 images, and I would edit them slightly.
Spawner's dead. That's dead.
Actually, I could get away with that.
We've got cores.
The more I'm thinking about the
Yeah.
process I would set up
You
to
got
do
this.
that, the easier it actually seems. Because using the phone, most of that
Okay,
art
we
would
can
be
get
in
out
like
of this
one
one then.
frame. The only thing that has to move is
we
like
got
the
colours
thumbs
now, we gotta
tapping on
work
the
the
screen.
plywood, right?
Maybe I change the lighting on the phone, make it flicker a little bit. Just to keep
How
it a
many
bit more
dragonflies?
alive.
I've got one.
I like this idea. I'm
I
going to
think
keep
there's a
this idea
couple
in my
the
head.
chest
I might,
that's by the boat.
might put it in my diary.
It's so
Got in
dark.
Discord here.
Oh man, it's a
Shit.
foggy mess over here.
I've got no idea where this crypt is. I can't see shit at the moment.
I'm still in
can't-
it. So.
Yeah, you're right
I
next
can't
to us. I
even
just
see
saw
the
you like
trees.
5 seconds ago, Bird. Bird,
I
over this
can't
way behind you.
Oh wait,
Up this
is that
way.
the island?
No, other way.
Give me a sec.
Where's the island? Where's the island?
Can you see me?
I can't. No.
I'm right behind you.
I can't even see the
around.
island across
Look.
that little path.
Is he
Stay
dead?
Come and hide out in the burial chamber till this night passes. I ain't dealing with it. Mm-mm. Oh,
Oh, spawner that way, and there's a door that way. Okay.
It's my fault? What's my fault? The fact that you're awake an
It's
hour
what's
after
getting
you were
smoke.
planning to sleep.
there's what?
I don't think that's my fault in the
There's a door that
slightest.
way, and there's a spawner this way. Just watching. Okay, Bowman
Thank you
too.
for the hydrate. I'm gonna pop if I keep drinking.
Spawner's down.
3 more raisins.
Great. Oh. Does that say that'll give us a closer one and then realise that that looks right where we are?
Still stuff in that chest.
Yeah.
too.
Got it.
100% my fault.
Well,
I'm gonna
not
put that on
for
my stream somewhere now. Officially endorsed by Sparkle to be the world's most entertaining streamer. So good she cannot put
Yeah,
her
we gotta
phone
work
down
out
and go
how
to
we're
bed.
gonna get this fine. Hopefully there's a. Ooh, this is
Complete interjection on my part, based on a quote that had nothing to do with any of that. But
Ooh,
might be.
there's another 4 in here.
Nice.
That's how marketing works, right?
I can't pick any of that up.
I need to turn left.
I don't think she's cleared now, isn't it?
Yep. So we're all nice and safe.
Oh, clean bird.
Did we get many calls?
I've
We
got
lots.
8.
We've got 8, so we'll be able to bring home another 5 for the house anyway. When we do get a portal up, if we can get a portal. Where the hell is the exit?
Here. You ran past?
Where
Oh.
the hell is the exit? Sorry.
There it is.
I might break that fire for a minute because it's just going to fill up with.
Is it day? Is it night?
Whew.
Stop being nighttime yet?
Not yet.
Nope. We'll come back in here. Yes, the raft is extremely slow.
At this rate, it's going to be like an hour's trip back home without the portal.
Well, hopefully we'll go for a little wander along the coastline. Maybe we might be lucky and find one of those sunken ships that we can break apart.
I was just thinking, the little tiny stools next to the castles give 1 fine wood too.
Hey.
Get 1 fine wood.
Uh,
That takes a while. How many pieces do you guys need?
I'm gonna go for a quick smoko break, and Why, thank you, bird, for puking all over my lap. Much appreciated.
Wait, what?
And I'll be right back.
By the time you guys actually get back, I might actually have this building done. We're getting pretty close. Uh-oh, there's a piece that's off. Darn it!
I'm gonna go outside and set up
It's
camp.
not perfection. FYI. No! I ran out of wood again.
Warning label, bird seeds are laced with highly addictive substances. Eat seeds at own risk? I have no idea what you're talking about, Sparkle. Bird seeds are a perfectly healthy and safe alternative to food. Yum. Oh. I'm done here throw a rock at me.
Holy crap.
Fuck fire. I keep forgetting you nerds hate fire. Come here. Up here. Fight me.
Okay, I'm putting
Either fight me or
seeds
bugger
in
off.
the eyes for right now.
Give me that back. Are you gonna fight me or not? Okay, well, I'm fighting you now. Good. That's what you get for running in circles for 5 minutes. Now, I do have to think. I can't see too well, but I think that. And then this. Too exposed. Is it too close or too... Set this up. Offer them. You guys, at every level of the game, are only here to annoy. You are never here to be a threat. Please don't implement the game monsters as a threat. Ah, shite. Not wrong, haven't I? That's wrong, too. That might be okay. Hmm.
Alright. Oh, you girls are...
These things are just nothing but annoying, aren't they?
What's that? Grey doors?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Apparently I'm all out arrested again. So, DeCrazy is home and he come bearing gifts, and guess what the knock on the door was today? The mini red cup arrived.
Oh,
Yay!
nice.
And apparently it was brought for me, so I've got my own mini red mug. Yay!
Oh, did you eat the wood? No, I've got it.
Probably. Oh,
So, we got it in the bright red.
nice, nice.
Yes. And she's so super excited. She's like, look, Mum, it's me. Very cute.
Oh.
Alright, I got 10 minutes rested. Let's try and find some firewood. Eat. Seeing what we can find, hey? Hopefully, maybe. The sunken ships are usually along the coastline, right?
Yes.
Yes.
See if there's any. Oh. No, still black forest. Good. I thought, oh god, don't tell me I'm walking in flames.
Can get rid of that. Good.
No, our original plan was to go hunting for troll hide, and then Dako was being smart and said, go take a raft. So we took a raft.
Hey! Look at that. We've completely blocked
Never
off the
doing that again,
entrance.
though. That is way too slow.
Yeah.
Alright, fixed it.
More view.
It's okay when you're just doing little paddlings and stuff. Oh god.
Fine. There we go. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna mark this as camp. And since
We've got the
we
great orphies, I
have...
suppose.
Where is it? We have this.
So the only thing we're missing, now anyway, at least. Out of all that, I only got
Nice.
2 great orphies. Rude.
I got 6.
How many has Bird got?
Oh, I hear a troll.
I did too.
I was really hoping there'd be like a sunken boat or something along the edge here somewhere.
Rate of fire is 21.
Not looking likely, guys. So we got the great orphites, we got the corpse. We just need that fine wood. Thank you, Viking, for hanging out today. We appreciate you. Can we get a shout out for Viking Gaming, pretty please? Oh crap! Oh crap! Desquito, I'm out of here. Hi.
Where on earth did you go?
She clearly went the wrong way.
Whoa! He's still coming after me. Oh, get out the way, dear. Got a skeeter after me. No! Thank you, bird. Much appreciated.
Oh, I found a troll cave.
Yeah,
Where
there's
I
a
am.
troll in there.
That's one Vampy's already been in, obviously.
You still
Yeah, I
being
went
chased?
in and he
Oh,
hurt
look
me,
at that
so I
building.
left.
That's a killer looking. I love these buildings. These buildings rock. Love these buildings. De Crazy! Welcome on in. Yay for De Crazy.
I take it she's not being chased by the
Thank you for the gift,
Deathcount
Subby.
anymore, but
He's so nice.
Yay! So, me, Bird, and Vampire kind of got ourselves in a bit of a pickle, bub. We've,
A pickle.
we kind of followed Dakor's advice.
Which she already knew
Another
was
one.
a suicide.
Thank you for the 2 gift subbies. Jesus. The damage on like the juicy anus. Jesus. That was during 15. Really? Your advice. You said take a raft, so we went on a raft. Now look at the situation we got ourselves in. We took a raft ride all the way out. We're blaming Dacor for this one.
Yep.
crashing for real. Night Sparkle. I'll see you back here in half hour.
Ooh, our house looks cool.
Well,
Now that the
hopefully we
star is
get.
gone.
Hopefully we get. Poor old Keita's been left at home.
For a while now.
for a while. We're kind of all the way out here at the Elder Spawn. We rafted our whole inside way.
Someone want to come
Das
help me
was
clear
saying
out,
something about that with the subs too this morning. Okay, we can put that in there. We can put that in there. We can put the amber in there.
Oh, I found the troll.
We're supposed to be looking for a sunken boat or finewood of some description, but
Oh,
Well,
I see a troll. Not where you guys are either.
the troll is at the Great Orb spawner. Best place to find one.
so I don't know how exactly without a bronze axe we're going to do this, but you know. So it's not exactly any meadows out this way either. And don't be careful on that corner.
There's a troll.
Oi! Oh, hi.
Come on, give me some stamina.
Thank you, baby, for the biddies. Yay for the crazy. So we went for a bit of a silly raft ride, thinking that we didn't even run into a serpent. That's how bad it was. Like,
Many things you've done in the land of the board. I have heard
We must
you
have been
found
sailing for about an hour.
your stream
Yeah,
title
exactly.
today. Pardon me, good lord. Your stream title today was something about finding obsidian.
Although to be fair,
I
we
joke,
could
but
we could.
you may actually well beat the game before I log on next. I say that, but the end is no longer actually the end. Ironically. I don't think so. They've got post-game after the end now, don't they?
Stuff back.
taking a step into the swamps yet?
What am I getting rid of here?
Yeah,
And have
do
a
the
little
other
Beef
side.
curries.
Yeah.
Just get rid of some of this stuff so I got room.
Well, we know Plains is down that way. We're not down there.
Someone want to come and collect the troll hide?
Where are you?
Near the troll cave.
Trying to find a sunken ship or something for some fine wood.
Okay, I'll come get that.
At least we've got the cores to replace the smelter or whatever we've got going on over there. Keita's been stuck at home busily building. Where's the swamp? Right here too, Bambi. Once we
I saw
defeat
that.
Elder, we'll be able to jump straight to the swamp.
Oh, yeah, more this way.
Work out a solution to our fine wood situation. We need, what, 20 fine wood? If we find a sunken boat, we're set. Or even
Not
some
having
meadows.
rested is a curse.
Fine wood
I think I set up that little camp and didn't even actually get rested.
Oh crap, more swamp. There ain't nothing over this side, girls.
And it killed me, swinging
There
twice.
was more. Like there was
Honestly,
meadows.
that's
not
the
far from
quickest
here,
I think I've
wasn't
ever
there?
seen a
So
troll
worst comes to
swing,
worst,
but-
we can just boat to the meadows.
Oh well.
True.
Get away from me! I'm trying to get that blueberry.
Quickest I've ever seen a troll swing. 2 swings of the spear should
I see a
always
dead
be
body.
safe.
Whose was that?
You see nothing.
No bird! No!
Bird! Did bird die?
I plead the 5th, there's no evidence. Quick, Vampy, destroy the corpse.
I don't
What
want to
did
get.
you do?
Did that troll get you?
Yeah, quickest downswing I've ever had with a troll. Spears are normally safe for 2 swings, and then you can dodge roll. But he just downswung immediately, and I died.
I don't know if I want to do this then.
I should have been fine to tank a hit anyway, but I probably wasn't watching my
forget
health.
We've only just started. You don't have the skill level yet.
No, I definitely should have been fine to take a hit, but I don't think I
Why?
was paying attention with my health after fighting all the great orcs.
Are you forgetting we're at squishy level?
He's currently
No.
stuck on me, so I'm just arrowing him.
12 armor, you should be good to tank a hit.
I can be like 80 and die from a troll in one hit.
Crap. I'm running from those skellies because my club's ready
Okay,
to...
was that the only
attack
troll
it.
stuff you had that was around to pick up?
Feel free to
Oh,
use
crap.
my armor. Take the troll armor. Use it while you're there.
Grab,
Nah,
grab,
it's
grab,
all
grab,
good.
grab.
Better only one of us dying.
Grab, 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 grab.
I'd rather you have it than just have it sit there not being used. Because I won't be back until the portal's up now.
Okay, I am emptying some of the stuff, random stuff out of you though, to take it back to the...
Yeah, go for it.
So when you come get your body, you're kind of safe.
Stack up all the piles, everything, combine stuff. And absolutely, someone pick up the troll armor and use it. It's not my armor, it's the only set of troll armor we have, and I'd rather it go be used over there.
Ooh, that's it.
What, be lost
Carrot
over here
seeds.
forever and ever?
Yeah! If we all
So
die,
yay,
it's
the
gone.
crazy is finally on school holidays now.
Yay!
Nice.
Woohoo! Yeah,
Exciting.
the crazy says lies. He saw you die on the stream.
I'm still pleading the fifth.
It's okay, because Bird's been trying to get us into the plains like straight off the bat to begin with.
There's nothing to get there though. Without a copper axe, you can't even get the fine wood.
But
the
the
most
copper axe is easy.
the most we can do is steal a cloudberry and run away.
Run away and die.
Oh, I see a corpse. I see the bird corpse.
Here the whole time.
So where was this troll?
Oh, the troll's dead.
Oh, go for that.
I just
It's
arrowed
still
him from the
playing
other
the
side of
fifth.
the planet.
So, we may be a bit on the screwed side.
Alright. Oh well. It is what it is. Maybe I can go
We'll
get
just
ourselves some
boat
cause.
back to the meadows.
Sorry, what?
We
Good
have
Lord.
a beehive over here.
I read that. And in my brain I was like, why is there a URL? Why is there a hyperlink
do?
here? Oh, good lord, do you think
Oh,
that
good
actually
does.
works?
But
You can
it's not a
HTML
beehive.
edit these signs still, right? Do you think they actually use... Oh,
Yeah,
There it is.
absolutely. Nothing that we can
hey,
use to
href
find
hyperlink in a
for a
sign?
portal.
Let's try it out.
Okay.
I guess we take a raft back.
Yeah.
Oh look, there's like a stack of firewood over here.
Oh, I
Um,
wonder why.
We'll just
Where?
tote it back.
Last week. Ooh.
Right, steal some of these rag clothes actually while I'm here.
Well, it's not like there isn't deer hide. We can wear deer hide unless you want to wait until.
I think with the amount of troll armor you guys should be bringing back, we'll probably just get most people up to troll. Most people online at least.
So we've always got to keep in mind we've got to keep 12 of everything to keep everyone covered.
Well, and I am in leather. I was the first one to leather, so I can be the last one to troll if need be.
Have we cleared south or west for scripts and dungeons? I don't have a weapon.
Not
Where am
doing.
I going?
I am not doing crypts and dungeons. I am just looking for fine wood now. I just want to get the portal so I can get the hell home before I die and run out of food. I don't care about the burial chambers right now. I just want to get home. That's all I want.
Well, so we've got our
Waited
food.
until we had calves.
Mm.
And been smart. Brought portal mats.
So we don't have any wood left, do we?
That raft ride was
You know
long
what?
and painful.
Weapon of choice.
You went to the pub with your old college mates in November and wore beers one night and always fell in the... Whoops!
Alright. 5
Oh god, shaman.
torches.
Ah! And he just poisoned me. Shit.
Coming out with my weapon of choice. 5 separate torches, all at full health.
Would you quit throwing stones, you little butt heads?
Oh, I didn't bring great off eyes. I'm gonna go on a settling core hunt over here though, so that we can hopefully keep the smelter going.
Well, once we can get back, we can resume more.
Hey,
Oh
no
my
no
word!
healing yourself. That is
I
not on.
completely forgot.
Shaman.
Yeah, I think he gave up on you and came to be.
So there's a redeem I have called the scuffed thingy button that I think Sparkle
Oh, God,
redeemed
second
half
one.
an
Watch
hour
out.
ago. I forgot to turn it off because it's a manual toggle on my end. I don't have a timer for it. I really should get a timer because
So
it's
what's
meant to
the
be
play? What do you reckon?
redeemed for
I'm just getting
maybe
some copper
60 seconds or a few
so then we
minutes.
can make a forge.
But I just
and then make an
genuinely
axe.
forgot I even turned it on. Good lord, it crushes the resolution down to something like
we've got plenty
200
of
by
tin.
400.
So what did it? Because
I'm so sorry, I completely forgot that redemption was on.
Yeah. But we
Is
can
that-
jump on a raft and go back a little bit because he was plains.
That's plains. That's plains there.
Meadows. There was meadows not far back from us.
There was.
But no,
I'm sure there was.
proper explanation, it's scuffed thingy button completely destroys the resolution.
'Cause I haven't
I
seen Meadows in
really
such a
want to
long
try
time.
and find an effects plugin that makes it look like terrible bitrate. I just...
Probably wasn't. It was probably all
the
plains.
redemption isn't meant to last that long. It's been a half hour, just completely forgot that was even on. But if I can find a filter
Yeah,
that lets
welcome
it
to getting old. There's a
rush the
great
bitrate
upcoming
down as well, or make
events.
it look like it's struggling,
Rude.
I would absolutely love to get that applied.
Sorry.
I want to go back to like the good old days of 3GP and MOV files for 60 seconds when that's redeemed. But so far the only thing I can do with my filters and with my OBS at the moment is apply the resolutions crunch. I forget what
And
filter
Vance is
does
still
it.
running around
Have
in
a
rag
quick
armor.
look.
Yeah.
She hasn't even
Filters,
made the troll, the deer stuff yet.
it
No, I never do.
is
I go straight from this to troll.
scaling aspect ratio. And with scaling aspect ratio, I crunch it all the way down. Oh, if I could go back to
Does it feel a little
16-bit
bit like,
colors
Robin
too.
Caruso and stuff?
Ooh, 16-bit color would be amazing. I don't think I'd combine that many. I think having the butchered resolution and the filter that makes it look like a low bitrate would be plenty fine. A 16-bit color though, that would be amazing as its own redemption.
I've got 8.
Go back
Need
to
6 for the
16-bit
forge,
color where
and
you
then 8 for the axe or
256
5?
colors total would be... Oh, that takes me back actually. Oh, the old days.
Maybe
The
they
actual
can check
Doom
that.
on DOS. What color palette did Doom on DOS have? Did that actually go up to 24-bit colors? I don't
Yes,
think so.
well, old.
I don't remember the limitations of DOS games. I honestly,
am not
Tomb
that
Raider
old,
on
thank
DOS
you very
looked
much.
really
I
nice, given it
I'm
was
very
running in
bored.
DOS. But again, I
God,
don't
I'd love to be
know.
34 again.
I know.
I don't know
right?
if there were limitations of the disk operating system platform or if it was all
old are you,
hardware based back
Ethan?
then.
How do you think we are?
I think there was 3DFX or the 3DFX cards that were out at that time and being advertised. Oh, and Sound Blaster and all those things too. Oh, I'm going back in time in a complete tangent now, but those cards were the cards themselves the limitations of DOS-based programs. Because in my head, it's a weird thing that happens when you go back that far. You have memory that isn't accurate because you just remember the best graphics for that time. And over time, quote unquote, the best graphics keep improving. And then you actually go back and play these games and yeah, I may have played Doom with 16 or 24-bit color palette. I wouldn't know. Voodoo 3DFX. I actually had a Voodoo 3DFX card back in, would have been... God, I think that was my first computer. I got a hand-me-down Voodoo 3DFX card from my cousin, I think. Oh, good lord. Memories. I do remember because the thing was, I actually didn't I technically grew up in the time where all of that tech was being released. But it wasn't my period coming into gaming. I came into gaming super late. The PlayStation 2 got released, the Xbox 360 was being designed, and my father came home with a PlayStation 1, with a bunch of PlayStation 1 games. I was a good generation behind the curve. By the time I got my own computer, it would have been close to 2010, 2008. I think I got my first computer. And that computer in 2008 was my Voodoo 3D FX card. It was all those old pieces of hardware. They were ancient by the time I got them. But to me, it was the latest and greatest. That machine, I put Doom on DOS, run the old MS-DOS. I guess now it's command prompt. Can you say MS-DOS command prompt? That's a bit of a conundrum. I suppose prompt for command. In the literal sense, I suppose it works, but yeah. I had the floppy disk. I think it was like a 4... On those old 3.5-inch floppy disks, you had a 4-disc set for Doom, I think, back in the day. But, like, I'd be hard-pressed to tell you what color palette I had. I was there, Gandalf. 3,000 years ago. Yeah. Oh, Lord. I do want to get, like, a retro thing going on the channel at some time, because I want to go back through and play through the original trilogy Tomb Raider series. I've played the first Tomb Raider, but maybe, like, and I'm going back years now to when I used to play that game on the PlayStation 1, and I never beat them. They were so out of my mechanical skill back then, I never got close. I don't have a torch. I don't have a hammer. I have a torch. But no, I want to go back through and actually play through some of those old games. I want to beat all the Crash Bandicoot classics. I have the PS1 discs. All I have to do is get a emulator going. Spyro, I don't think I have any discs for, but I do have a couple of older PlayStation 1 discs that I've been keeping and collecting and trying to maintain over time that I'd like to get on an emulator. I don't have the Tomb Raider 1 discs, but I do have the classics on Steam, thankfully. Abe's Odyssey is another franchise I want to go through the story through. I never beat Exodus, I only beat Odyssey. Retro Stream Month. Ooh, let's set a whole month aside to do it would be nice. You replayed Tomb Raider over and over. I actually have. Fascinating story with my time in Tomb Raider. I was really young, and I mean way too young to probably be playing through Tomb Raider. Anyway, it was my dad's game, and I plugged it in and I was like, ooh, cool little game. I went and had my fun with it. I never got past more than a couple of levels. And then I found, like it wasn't Nintendo Power Hour, but it was a cheat code book. 1001 cheat codes, it said on the front cover. So I bought it and I looked in there and there were cheat codes for Tomb Raider and Grand Theft Auto, San Andreas, and a whole lot of games. I punched in the Tomb Raider cheat code to get to the last level of the game, and me, being probably 7 years old at the time, saw that boss fight and genuinely, for the first time ever, had video game fight or flight and jumped into the lava pit down below. That scream is burned into my brain. It doesn't hit me as hard anymore, but 7-year-old me saw a giant meat monster lunging towards me on its hands with no legs, and I actually shit myself. Not literally, I was young, but I wasn't that young. But genuinely, like, absolutely scared the crap out of me, that boss did. So much that I fight or flight flung myself off of the cliff into the lava pits down below and heard the probably infamous Lara scream from the first game when you fall to your death. But in retrospect, there were quite a few aspects of those old PS1 games that genuinely did have that, not just uncanny valley, but nightmare fuel monster design. That monster, like, I'll admit, I was a bit young to be doing that sort of... Can you not? I need to swim across this. I don't think I can stagger you. Yeah, you're at least dead. I'm at least not dead. In hindsight, I don't really think I can go crypt diving given how much I got messed up by that shaman.
Trees I can see.
I thought it was odd I lost my eyesight. Thankfully not. Filter I forgot I had enabled, but I can't swim across this gap anymore. Rejoin Discord. Before I get too lost in the source, thinking about all my old retro games.
Bring it across and float across this side.
Right. Ow. Ow. Get away from me, you poo.
Oh,
Entertaining watching us. Yeah. Glad our pain is entertaining.
I don't think it's pain.
You don't think it's pain?
having to dodge rocks. What is this?
You're doing fine. You're on the nice little meadows base and
I got messed up by a shaman
Ready
just
to go
before.
when you guys are.
We can sleep if we want daytime to go once I get this
Good
thing.
luck. I have to get
Oh,
home
it's a
before
little
then.
cold.
I can't even swim across
It's
this
gonna be
river without
daytime by the time
dying.
you're ready.
Probably. Do I need any to make this? No, so I can put all that in.
I'm just gonna chop
It was
this
16 or
raft
8-bit
down.
in DOS.
Look at-
There you go.
Go there.
Can I get on the rock? We might make it across. No! Go away!
So...
I actually cannot get poisoned by you
myself.
or I die.
Are you not entertained?
Shit. It's fine. I do have rested. Okay, we're not dead yet. I don't want to die twice. Getting myself killed in the meadows is way harder to shake off than just
Cheers
dying to a
for
troll one-shotting me. Speaking of, alright,
You wanna
let's try and get
sleep
back
first, or-
home. I'll mark any crypts I find, but this is not good.
No,
we
it's
really
away.
want to put our spawn point
For-
out here.
Oh no, we need more coal.
Oh, really?
Well, time to do this.
I'll burn the meat. Yep.
Yep.
Smart idea.
Because I don't want to break the smelter.
True. Alright. I'll head over this side and see if I can get a closer look at that land across there.
Not seeing many crypts. Ones are shamans that could kill me, but no crypts.
Ooh. So, we got
Thank you for the lurk. Not even necks are a threat. Right? Armor really does suck. Oh, I found my first crypt, have I?
yeah. Oh, thank you for the push, Gary. Much appreciated.
Hmm.
It's rather kind of him.
It was actually.
Sure.
Ow!
Found my
The rock in the
first
back of the
crypt.
head wasn't though.
Just trying to knock some sense into you.
Mark this on the map.
He's
Hopefully
going,
there's no
"What have you
archers
guys
that
done?"
one-shot me.
Thank you.
I know. What have we done to ourselves?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's beech trees. I see beech trees. I thank fuck for that, because if that was plains, we're totally screwed.
Yep. And then one more piece of copper to smelt, and then we're good.
Can I check Discord if you could? Maybe share that text here with chat? Sure thing. Hang on. 2 secs. Bloop.
Oh.
Skeleton breaking down a door.
Yes, you can most definitely share that on here. Definitely 100%. John.
Oh. Oh.
Ah,
Oh.
Okay, so apparently Dark Raiden has been taken to hospital with
Oh no.
with breathing issues. If it's not COVID, she's at least been taken care of. And John has set up a group card. So guys, here's the link. If you want to sign the gift card for Dark Raiden. If you don't know Dark Raiden, she's absolutely gorgeous and wonderful and really, really, really lovely lady.
I'm an idiot.
I had heard.
Aye.
Okay.
So feel free to sign the gift card
Um.
and stuff. And hopefully, fingers crossed, I really hope that she feels better soon. Honest to
Yeah.
God.
Didn't realize it was that
As soon as I'm
bad.
done streaming, I'll get on to signing that one. When I can put more than 2 brain cells together to, string a sentence.
I did see I saw people saying before, sending their wishes along, but I didn't realize it was that bad.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I found birch trees we can actually chop.
Okay.
Wood.
I just
But
need
yes.
to cut down more wood and get some more copper. I forgot it was
Please,
bronze, not
please,
copper.
everybody sign the gift card thing for Dark Raiden. Oh crap! Did I just hear a troll?
Where are you?
Oh, for fuck's sake! Let's use you then. Let's go. Come on, buddy. I just want you to, chop a few birch trees down for me. That'd be great.
I'll definitely have to sign that.
Come on, buddy. This one down. Right here. I'm standing
Oh,
right
this
here.
good.
Thank you. Much appreciated. Now, how about we come out here and... Oh, it's going to roll in the water. Of course it will. Let's find it. Oh, Jesus. Oh, boy.
I mean,
Ooh. Gonna get out of 2 screens at once. Crap. Come on, buddy. Knock down my birch trees for me.
words are never my best place to be
Oh, I
trying
like
to
that.
figure my way around them. But
Thank you.
I
Oh, he's trying to kill me with a tree.
Rude.
He was rolling on the log.
it sounds bad. I hope it isn't as bad as it
Definitely.
sounds.
I
she
hope
does
she
get
feels
soon.
better soon. Can we get a shout out for Miss Dark Raiden, guys? And please do sign the card thing. I hope she gets on the mend really soon.
Yeah, I definitely hope I hope it's not as bad as it sounds, but I hope she does feel
Yes.
better nonetheless.
Precisely. Come on, bud.
Yeah.
It's such a big part of all the communities she's been into. Massive part of
Thank
Elder Scrolls
you.
Online if you're following that circle. She runs her own guild and does all of these amazing things within the community. She's part of a charity drive team on Twitch here as well. I genuinely do go to give her some love. I'll give her a shout in my chat as well if anyone's over here and not over in Reds.
No, break this log. Oh, that slapped.
You know, after all this time, I don't think I've ever tested SO, exclamation SO. I don't know if that works. Or, genuinely do go give Mama Raiden some
We'll be in
love.
trouble.
Oh, I can do that.
She plays a bit of Valheim. She has played Phasmo on the odd occasion for special streams. And she does a lot of charity drive stuff. All kinds of support groups. There's one she did actually very recently, which was with displaced veterans.
Really.
The charity that she was supporting tried to give displaced veterans their own community in the gaming sphere, give them a place where they could try and fit back a little bit more comfortably in social life. But yeah, so it's honestly, really do go give her some support. She does some amazing work. And she's a great streamer on top. Like, you can't go wrong. If you are into the Elder Scrolls Online, she does stream a fair bit of that content. But she's been trying to get back into Valheim lately. I've been missing it a fair bit, from what I've understood.
Come on, big boy. Well. Thank you. Thank you. Wow. How come the trees are not doing damage to him? That's not fair. Did you see that? The tree was bouncing all over his head, and I'm like, he's got no damage. No tree damage to the troll. Rude. Hopefully.
And then 6.
Eddie,
Oi.
this barrier in front of the fire doesn't do too good of a job. I've burnt myself twice now.
Where at?
I think it's just the fire being placed right... Actually, no. I'm trying to get myself burnt now and I can't. What?
How and what did you do?
We'll have to put that link also up into Discord as well. And it will be the one time I at everybody.
I could throw it up there now if you want.
Oh, sure, that'd be great. Thank you, Bird. Because we do love Raiden. Raiden is an awesome member of the Valheim community. And I really, really hope it's not as bad as it's
Yeah.
sounding right now.
Announcements or community love?
Put it in general, I think. And just
In
at
general?
everybody.
Mods don't have the ability to add everybody. I think I do? I'll give it a try.
You should do. Same abilities as myself. Ooh, there we go. There's one log down. Finally.
Nice.
When in doubt, use a troll, right? It's been signed. Thank you, darling.
Yeah.
Thank you, to Crazy.
Oh, we're just quietly. I don't know if you're here, Jonathan. I might just ask. Are you
Come
the
get me,
one
big boy.
organising? It's not COVID. She's
Thank
been
you.
taken care
Much
of.
appreciate it.
If you would like, I have set up a group of wish. So, can I credit this to you in red? Discord. I might just do this.
Thank you. Now we can go take care of you. I think we've got enough wood, girl.
Oh, really? I've always got all my coffee done too.
When in doubt, use a troll.
Yeah, see, I would have died. So...
Well, I got him to smash down 2 trees, so hopefully that'll be enough. I haven't had time to check it yet. And I hear another bee too. And bring another bee home.
Nice.
Oh,
Bee?
Oh.
For killing our trolley boy there. All this permanent deathing is coming into practice. With this trying not to die thing. Got him. Woo.
I'm burning. I'm gonna die. Again. Die building. Oh, I didn't. I lived with 4. I forget to eat when I'm building, okay? Totally do it to myself. I totally forget to eat when I'm building.
I think everybody does.
It's what I call the builder's curse, you know? It's one of them things. Now what have we got? We got 11 firewood here.
There we go.
Trolley boy hide. Oh, we lose the trolley boy hide. No, that's no good.
If you run and jump, you might get it.
I think it's because I'm full.
I'm gonna put mine in announcements, and I will after.
Might get it now that I've...
Using out everyone, you're about to mention 40+ people. Bitch, Discord, this is my server. Go away, please. Also, I don't think at everyone in Red's worked. It's sent, but I don't
for a
see it
meeting, we'll be
highlighted.
back later. No worries, John. Thank you so much for letting us know. Hopefully you're having a good day yourself. You don't know Jonathan Remaker, make sure you
It let me send it, but it doesn't highlight it for me. That's bizarre. Either way. We'll see. Yeah, I would... Actually, I'm going to take the time to sign it now, because otherwise I'll stream for 24 hours and I won't find it.
Really? I'm 2 pieces short.
Let me go jump into...
2 pieces of firewood short.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Of course, it wouldn't be easy.
Hey, are you for real? 2 pieces of bloody firewood short. Whew. Oh, I've got nothing else to eat.
Look, I do have to message you.
He rolled it.
Itchy, Teddy, welcome in. You caught me at a bit of a
away with
moment.
rolling a few.
I will be back in the game shortly.
Maybe.
But how are you going, Itchy? Shout out? No, that's not. Come on. Okay. Last scene playing Dead by Daylight. Ooh, not touching grass. Appreciate the hustle.
Don't need no bronze axe. Bam. Hey, guess what? We can go home. Finally, we can go home. We can go home, Vampy. I did it. I got 24
I lost
finally.
Tone's permission before posting.
So you want me to break the coal thing?
You're just too good.
I'll also message Crazy for permission as well.
Get out of it, Piggy.
Actually, I might just send the message. What's this?
Need me to go build a portal?
Discord.
Oops, that's not the run I want to put. That is.
As soon as I get back across the bay here, we'll be able to go set up a portal. At least we'll have a portal for the Elder, right? We'll just
That's
call
true.
it Elder. Alright, we've got the Elder base ready to go until we're all ready, and then next week will be, once everyone's, you know, fit, capable, we got fire arrows, foods, all that kind of jazz, we'll be able to take on the Elder without all the silly sailing between. And thanks to the trolley boys who come to my rescue there. Whew. Yeah, did it just. I'm so out of food now though.
I'm coming.
It's alright, she's not back yet.
I'm not back yet, so don't sweat too much.
I'm just gonna leave it as, or are we gonna label it as Elder so that one can stay?
Mm-hmm.
Might as well.
We may as well, because it's Elder Island. We've been out here. We've done it. We've done... Yeah, you know, it's the piggy is being the piggy. I like how it turns just as I, like, face it with a bow.
Oh, right now I don't know where to put it, so I'm just gonna put it here.
And the thing is also from this Elder Island we can jump straight into swamp as well. So in a way it's kind of cool that we've left a smelter here to begin with.
Yeah.
Oh, I had extra eyes on. Alright. Oh yeah, you wanted me to tag it as Elder. I knew I forgot something.
Yeah.
All lowercase?
Yeah, preferably at the stones if
Sorry?
you can.
Okay. I'm gonna have a bit of a chill moment here. Sure from tone. So news and post. Cooking problem? Ooh. No, the beef over there is just fine. Look, there's nothing wrong with that beef. It's just burning properly through on the grill. We'll get back to that in a second again. Shout out Itchy, that was me, but I don't need to read my own messages out. Going great, just played an absurd amount of DVD, played with a lot of friends as well. I can't complain, if you're playing with friends, at least you're in good company, even if the game is sus. I do apologise, because you have genuinely raided at an awkward moment. I'm sort of moderating on the side instead of playing games at the moment, but... I haven't hit a hotkey by mistake while typing all this out too. And we're good. That's at everyone in my Discord, so you probably have read the notification. If you're in my Discord, I at everyone. Rare time I will ever do that. I haven't talked in a while. Tonight was the opportunity to say hello. I've been a bit oddball with my streaming lately. Sometimes I just not been online. I've been switching up my schedule a little bit. Not intentionally, just for the... Yes. Sleeping more. Terrible diet. I do keep a tab open for you, but unfortunately when I'm streaming I close Chrome, so I can't even lurk. Hey, I hear good news. That sounds like good news.
Oh, thank God for that.
I'll have to come back and do my own rescue.
Ooh, you can get your gear back now, bird.
How long have you been in Iraq? 17 years.
Wow,
You've been in a coma. Please wake up.
Kitchen.
I figured we could either do storage chests here, or we could do a drop-down chest storage if we really want.
Took a 2-week break.
There's a hole upstairs too now.
I've not been taking a break, but I have just been lazy and sleeping. And doing backflips off stream. You know, I'm still cool, right?
Roof access.
I don't have to stream to be cool, guys. No, I genuinely, I've just had a terrible sleeping pattern. Low energy again lately.
Amazing.
I dropped all my red
crap.
meat out of my
It's not
diet,
gonna
and it's showing. I'm
It
feeling the
reminds
effects
me
of
a
it.
tone
So
dust build to a degree.
The roof was a little bit of a pain, but
We could probably even put like the circular stairs.
flippy.
I
On a
didn't know.
Do I have a flicky
I like
emote?
the 25-degree stairs the most. I just didn't know how we wanted to do it.
Flicky.
Yeah, that's a
flippy
big issue,
emotes.
right? It's like build site. Yeah, it's build site circle just to tone, isn't it? It's very much a tone style. It's come out nice. I like it. I like it
The
a lot.
spiral staircase I figured would be a lot right now, but I started running out of wood, so.
Yeah. I mean, later
What?
on at a later date. At the moment, it is beautiful. I like it. I like it a lot.
Flicky. Emotes
Awesome.
on Discord?
I'm
Heresy.
gonna just be rude and dump everything.
Go for it.
That's what we do, right?
Oh,
You
my
should
noise
have a
suppression
couple of
hasn't been on all
dump-
night.
Be able to have
What
a
an
dump chest, but
absolute
where we just
out move.
bird. Are you supposed to be cooking something?
Yes. I like my steak extra crispy. Don't worry.
That's me on when I have to cook. You know, I get distracted. Whew.
Don't drink and eat. Drink water and milk.
It's the only way we discover things in Valheim is by figuring things out.
Water's health is fucking
But on that note,
Yep.
I am going to
Better
take a
drink,
quick little
water
break
drink,
because I'm going to
water
go
drink,
stretch and
water
go
drink, water bitch.
eat the coffee.
Water
So grab yourself
Okay.
water drink,
and
Right.
water
to
I think
go
I'm done.
sign, please to go sign Dark Raven's card, please.
I think I'm done moderating.
Well, hopefully she's on the mend soon.
I might
On that
go
note,
see
I
if
shall
it's been
be right
announced
back.
in over here.
Did anybody bring back wood by chance?
Hold on, let me just copy paste what I sent. I brought that all back with me, I think. No, I didn't. I died. On my body, probably.
So I want to try something.
There we go. I do apologize for everyone else listening through other people's streams tonight. I have my noise filtering disabled, sadly. That, I think, is it. I think that is good. Good. It is done. I now have 8 steaks over there. Very crispy. Done perfectly. Beautiful. Beautifully. Well done, steak. Well done, steak. The mark of a hard-working individual. Isn't that what they say? It might be. I made it up. Let me know what they say. Alright, what have I been missing? Why has everyone gone quiet? I'm not muted. Hold on. Have a look. I am going to tab out of Discord and pretend that everything is going okay. Go. Lovely mention. Mention ribs too, by the look of it. I've never thought of having deer ribs. I must ask my butcher. Let's go back and get my stuff, shall we?
Yeah.
Where is this portal?
Stairs.
You have one of those crispy steaks? I do love crispy on the outside, but I think my perfect steak is a medium rare. Maybe just below medium rare. I'm happy with a little bit of pink. Not a lot. This is facing backwards. Alright. I see my skull. Get over that way. Maybe I should eat this time before I go out and fight anything. And a hydrate itchy, thank you very much. Like how itchy raiders are always lost in waking up. Where am I? I feel like everyone gets a little bit of that. Why is the camera shaking? I think my camera is positioned right directly underneath the roof where the workbench is. Oh, moved it down and it's still shaking. I don't know why the camera's shaking. Oh. 8 crispy steaks on the side. I tell you, there would be an update I would look forward to. Let us eat coal if it comes from the fire. The meat, what do you call it? The meat stand where you cook your meat. Cooking station, isn't it just called? If you let us burn meat and then eat the coal, it doesn't have to give any stats. I just want to eat coal. Punishment for burning your meat. Although, to be fair, apparently we are short on coal as well. So. How'd I go? How much troll hide did we end up bringing back?
I do not know.
There is... No, that chest. 15 in the chest.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, where did I put the stones? That one.
I suppose, unless you already have, the next step is going to be breaking up the rafts and bringing them home, because there's no way in hell I'm boating those back.
Oh, you'd love it.
I find carbs miserable enough, let alone rafts. Ooh, ancient seed. Why can't I take all? Put the stuff away. We'll move that there. That there. There, game. We'll move stuff around, shall we?
Are you kidding me? How did I not have enough?
Oh. So no one's gonna lament me leaving behind a set of rag clothes, are they?
Go for it if you need to.
It's alright, we'll be back on this island, so...
Oh, I more meant throwing them out to despawn kind of thing.
Oh. Then no,
Oh.
probably not.
Just build a real cheap chest.
True. Actually, if I have to throw anything out, the resin goes first. And the big berries.
Yeah, we have a ton of resin right now.
How much? 10, okay.
And suppose I'll use the torches up.
Oh, you're a 1-star.
Ooh, okay, goes that way. This then.
How?
We have a torch there. Did we clear the pine wood out of this? I don't suppose. Pine wood. Ah, that's a skeleton one anyway. Ooh. Surely with all the copper and tin we've run through, we'd have enough for a couple of copper pickaxes by now. Pickaxes, sorry. Regular
Yeah,
axe.
okay. Thanks. I've got one. I've got how much more tin do?
Get ourselves a stable supply of fine wood.
I've got 6 more tin to do. And I think there's heaps at home.
suppose there's an argument for leaving one of the rafts behind as getting tin.
Yeah, I'd just bring a carve through. Or a bigger boat once we get there.
Not keen on boating home for 2 hours just for a bit of tin?
I mean, I would.
We'll come back for it later.
I think now the portal's there, it's probably fine just to wait till we get the better boat.
Yeah.
Really, I missed the ground. Or missed the water and hit the ground.
What's the deer? Here I am yelling at the deer like it's not my accuracy with a spear that's getting me.
Whew.
Wait. I found an interesting way to hang these chests so we can have an open floor plan.
Awesome.
I'm literally hanging them from under the floor.
Okay. So, Vampy, have you made some troll hide?
I have a cape.
You have a cape?
Yep.
I'm making
Oh,
myself
cape.
a shirt
Go for it.
and pants. I think after all that, I think I deserve the troll hide and pants and stuff. Oh gosh.
Cape's only worth 1 armor.
Yeah. And there's still 5 in here for someone else to make something troll. Oh, thank God for that. Yay.
I mean,
Troll armor. Love it. Okay, have we got a... With all that, have we set up the...
I won't
I'm
say
gonna
I
get
burned my troll hide in the first place. I'm in no
the
place
forge,
to
bring it over so we
make
can...
comments on how other
I'm
people
gonna
use
break the...
Still,
that here.
keep.
And bring over 10 for... Is that how we're having the middle part
Isn't this
there?
where I took all the torches
For
from?
the kitchen? Miss Keita?
Now they can go back.
So I'd really like
do you mean?
this stew right about now.
What?
It's too firesy, you can just shove it on top for now.
Oh,
I didn't quite hear you, Red.
Are you happy with the way that you've got the middle fire going on? Because eventually it'll become the hearth, right?
Yeah, it'll be the 2 hearth eventually, so yes.
Okay.
I was just gonna line chests up above here for storage, but I need a lot more wood.
Okay.
But we at
well,
least have some food chests that I can move over here.
I'm just putting the forge here so that I can put the cauldron over one. Woo! Yeah, we got cauldron. So we can move the forge now back to where it was.
The chests right there in front of the door, I want all the ready-to-go foods to be. Does that make sense? All the cooked meats and meals and stuff.
Oh, these ones up here?
Yeah.
Ah.
They can be the health stam stuff.
Oh,
I'll
well,
do-
at least we can make berry jam, right? We can make berry
Well, that's
jam.
what, yeah, that's what I'm saying. We
Um,
can have a lot of the quick and easy stuff for right now.
I think that's actually good.
Still
I think
working
I'm
on
set
the
up.
organization part.
Sorry. Oh, we need to start planting carrots, don't we?
Yes, we do.
Before we can
Oh.
have DSG.
I have a ton of carrot seeds on me, actually. I suppose they all made it home.
Yes, I brought them home.
Vampy would have already brought everything home, I guarantee it.
Yep.
42 carrot seeds.
Oh, excuse me, overcumbered. I've brought home a whole bunch of carrot seeds too.
So the next thing is we need to cook up enough bronze to make a cultivator. And get them on the go.
We can make 12 bronze right now.
5. Yeah, and we only need 5.
Okay, first one here.
Get
It's
them
where the
5
berry.
core wood.
That is just cool.
There we go. We got jam.
Go ahead and label them as you need to. Do we have a spot for raw meats yet? Or, no, I don't have any cooked meats on me right now.
We need to put some
Think.
cooking
Okay.
stations up in here, and I'll go grab
Where is
some.
it?
and come cook over here.
Cultivator.
So we'll cook
We
all
don't
the
have one, I don't think yet.
We'll start. I'll sit and cook all our deer meat that we've got,
Okay.
because there's no point keeping raw deer.
I've
meat
got it all
around the
here
place.
with me. Red. I got
You
it right here.
all? Got it all? All of
Yep.
it? Everything
It's
fixed?
all right here
Alright.
in that front chest right now.
Alright, I'll start cooking these.
Okay.
Where do you want the berries and stuff back to?
Well, I was wondering, do you want me to do all of our storage like I have this set right here? And I can just do a square around here for us to drop stuff, and that way it leaves the floor open?
Yeah,
I
that
like that,
sounds good
actually.
to me.
Okay, so then I will
Cooked-
break down this.
cooked-
I will need more wood, but I will break these down and move these up.
Good cooked meals at the top, and then we can have our ingredients all around the top of the... Yeah, that looks good.
I put the cultivator in a chest. And I'm going to go get more wood.
I'll be on cooking duty.
And I'm still on building.
So
duty.
nice to eat food. Food of some description. Oof. Thank God for that.
I'm dropping all the raw meats in here for right now too. At
Well,
least
that was
some
an
of them.
interesting raft adventure. I'm never doing that again.
Didn't see any turtles and any serpents.
Yeah, I know, right? Even though we were right smack next to the swamp. Go figure.
Honestly, it's not so bad if you take the quick way home.
Smash! Welcome on into Shield Maidens, my darling. Yes, Vampy Chick is one of our Shield Maidens.
No, you don't.
Yeah,
Nah.
Smash.
It's not me.
I've been trying to convince Smash that he needs to come play Valheim, Vampy.
He does.
Alright, we're going to go cook deer as the next one, because then it can become... Then it can become, you know, deer stew after that. At least we know where it is.
Yep.
Whew. So welcome to our brand new world, our 2.0. Instead of playing our normal world that we play in, which, let's face it, we're basically killing time to wait for Mistlands. Vampy has seen me play, completed it within 12 minutes. Completed Valheim in 12 minutes? Right. What is the world record for completion? It's like 6 hours, 7 hours or something?
I think it's
From
6
start
hours,
to finish?
20 minutes or something.
Yeah, that's the speed run.
Oh,
Speed run. Yeah. That's what I'm looking for.
Takes me longer than that to build a house.
I know, right?
same here.
I do wonder how they do it though. Do you think they just dodge roll everything and go straight to the plains?
They don't mess around. They let a lot of stuff just live.
Yeah, they get the bare necessities and go.
Yep. I think I was
Well,
watching Nick Rawcliffe, I think. I was watching him, and he was basically doing the dodge. Instead of killing all the skellies like we do, you know how you clean it all out. Basically, he was just running around and dodging all the skellies so he could just get the cores and get out. So then he can start straight on the copper and, you know, because realistically, when you look at it, like, you only need a bow and arrows, you're done. Pickaxe, that gives you your pickaxe. You get a few cores for smelting purposes. You only need 10 cores. You get them really quick. You can start smelting it up enough for a shield and a mace. And off you roll. I just enjoy rolling around in the different worlds too much, I think, for it to go really too fast. I've defeated Bone Mouse now after day 46 on my solo perma at the moment.
Nice. You're doing well on that.
I'm surprised. I really thought I was going to like not get past that. on Thursday, I was thinking it was going to be a restart.
Yep.
The fact that I got through bone mass was a miracle on its own. So I really nearly thought I nearly KO'd it just trying to set up a... Because I'm being a smartass and not using portals.
Is there any wood?
Probably not. I'm cutting some down now.
Oh, boy. Oh, I found 6 pieces.
Oh,
That might
jeez.
be-
How many are we going for here, girlfriend? Oof. Okay.
One for
Yeah,
everything.
One for everything. Oh. Place for everything and a place to put it in. That's the way we go. It's like on Raft, you know?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yes, Vampy's been teaching me how to play Raft too, Smash. Aha. Whew.
But the bonus is, absolutely none of the storage will be down here. Or on the floor, I should say.
Yeah, no tripping over anything. And this is just our bedroom and
Kitchen.
kitchen. And I'm thinking that we put 12 armor stands when we get some iron down here around the outside with each of the shield maidens' names. So that way when we move on to the next part, we make sure we get enough for every person. So they've got a fully kitted out armor stand with their equipment. That way we know who's got what and whatnot. And
Well, and I made it so if we
Or
wanted
put
to
'em
put
up-
armor
put 'em up with
chests
the
around here,
bedrooms.
there's room for chests up here in the bedroom area too.
or to, at least put them up in the bedroom sort of thing.
Yep.
Right, we can put armor stands up so each shield maiden gets their appropriate gear. And I reckon a set of troll armor, a set of root armor, and a set of Fenris is the go.
They're a
At
free
least.
pig.
Oh, is that the one that... Did he chase me right across from the other side? Where'd that just go?
Oh, I think
So we
I put
went
'em
on a
little too close
massive
together.
rafting adventure. Do not advise sailing around on a raft like ever.
It was fun, though.
So that's all the...
I thought there was a cultivator, but I don't see one.
Oh, it's in the chest on the ground.
Jam cook.
It is not currently in the chest on the ground.
Yeah,
In the mini house.
where are we putting honey?
okay.
Oh, I'll put the honey in the berries. Where are we putting Keto? With honey? Should we put honey in
Well,
the...
here next to the jam, we'll do this.
Maybe we'll go honey here.
Well, I was thinking berries here and honey. Yep, there you go. There's your honey, there's your blueberries and your raspberries.
Okay, and
And
then, it
then
makes
there's your jam, deer cooked deer. Do we want boar next to the cooked deer?
Do we really need... Oh yeah, we need a cooked boar at the moment, don't we?
Or if we
Although-
want to, you could just put deer and boar, and then we have cooked and raw next to each other.
Oh, true. We can even
But
have
some of these chests are
fermenters
kind of
under-
close.
We can put our fermenters in here too. We can make boar jerky. That'd probably be a better meal. Or... Yeah, boar jerky is the only other thing we can cook at the moment. Until we get hold of carrots.
Boar jerk, cooked deer. Well, the deer we don't need to put cooked deer. We can just have deer.
Yeah,
Because
'cause-
we can't. It only can be used cooked.
yeah, exactly. So we may as well just keep deer.
Yep. Boar jerk.
Not nice to call them names like that.
Let's put more berries in here. Okay. It's nice to be out of the...
There's deer. Here's. I'm putting
So
the
there's-
necktail in the necktail and fish, or water meat, pretty much.
Where do you want thistle to? Do you want thistle in here? Should we just leave this here as
I haven't
Oh, we got
started
raw meat
any
here.
of the rest of the chests yet. I need to go get more wood before I continue the rest of the
Do
chests.
we want to cook any boar meat, or shall we make it into or jerky?
I'd say let's cook the boar meat as needed and save it for when it goes to sausages if we get that far. I
Yeah.
just have been cooking it as I need it.
Does make a nice little snack on the as you go.
Okay, here. In the meats are the non-boar, non-fish, or all the fishies and the non-deer stuff.
Okay.
Here's raspberries. And holy crap, I know we've got a lot more raspberries and blueberries. And thistle. We'll probably go down this side. I don't have a spot for thistle yet.
We should just make a cabinet that says herbs, and then have like a row for thistle and for dandelions, and leave a spare one, because I know that when Mistlands comes out, I think there's new forageable items.
Oh yeah, we could do that.
Spoilers.
Deer meat.
I haven't looked at it, but I know about, you know.
I have.
Kind of hard not to see it when it's all over Twitter all the time.
It is really
And
hard.
everyone's talking about
That's
it.
what she said.
Okay. Here's one for raw meats for the fishes and the necktails between the deer and the meat.
I got more.
Then there's one for just raw boar meat and the one for boar jerky.
Honestly, been a while since I've just had a
I've
build
got
heimer.
I got a little bit
I
of.
don't really
made
think
up
I've ever been a
anyway,
build heimer.
you know.
I'll be
Oh, that's fine.
feeling as I place things down. I usually try. I feel like
I just need
aesthetics is
Oh, wait, I can
usually what I go. My aesthetics are not the same as everyone else's. I don't make pleasing to look at buildings. I am much more the
More troll hunting
rugged,
then, I guess. so that we can
rustic
get better.
kind of design, I think.
So we've got a veggie garden going on via bird. Yay. Eventually we're going to shift all of this over onto these rocks over here. Be a whole path. In fact, where's me hoe? Where's me handy dandy hoe? Bye.
Oops, I threw my berries away.
It's a whole path here.
Really? Pick up. Thank you.
I am getting a bit quicker, despite not having played in a while. I went through barely any time at all, actually, in hindsight.
And then we've got that as a
I need
a
carrot seeds. 42 of them.
forge area. This will be a little forging area. Need to raise that up a little bit. Maybe take these couple of rocks out.
Is there a way to make one circle smaller? It's a nice shape. Oh, we got a little bush here to keep us company. Well safe. Right.
So eventually,
Plenty of space. Let's
forge
get
area.
cooking.
Because at the end of the day, we just want to dock it. We'll be putting it at boots anyhow. Boats, not freaking rafts. Not doing that again. Way too slow. way too slow. Okay. What do you reckon? That works, right? And then we can pull our boats into here, between there and there. Oh! Look at birds planting. Nice.
Oh,
Oh, did we lose our
that's
piggy?
it.
Oh, that's right. We
Yes.
lost the pig, didn't we? We lost
Yep,
the pig.
we lost the pig because I was left here alone to literally with no life to defend the base.
Yeah, we kind of already. We were just too far away. We wouldn't have got back in time.
Oh, I know, you guys wouldn't have made it back. It's no big deal. We lost a pig. Could have been a whole lot
Plant some
worse.
trees. 41 carrots definitely disappear quicker than you think they should.
Oh, that's alright. That's a decent haul of... Here, piggy. Where are you?
If we turn them all back into seeds, we should get 120 out of a seed harvest.
Oh, I'll probably plant half of that for seeds. Because we can always go pick up more seeds from out in the Black Forest again. As well.
Mm-hmm.
Where did our pig go? That pig was right here. Where did he go? Ooh,
I don't know if
Thanks,
there's someone
baby.
drowning.
Vampy, I think.
Yeah, I was drowning.
Okay. Right. Woohoo. Oops. Hello, Hugan.
I just need... Dang it, I still need more wood. Holy crap.
Yeah.
You need
Um,
more wood? I've got wood.
There's wood in the box.
Okay. You got it?
Broke the cultivator before I finished planting trees.
Haha. Comfort 6.
Come on, pig, and there's a home for you.
no, there is not a home for him because I broke it down and stole the wood after he died.
You didn't
So
just
there's
build
not
one?
currently one made. Just FYI.
Well, if I hadn't just filled the farm with carrots, we could have always dumped him in there for a bit.
No, because he'll break the crops.
If I
Especially
hadn't
if he's
filled it
not
with
tamed yet.
carrots. There is kind of a place for him. Come over here.
I rebuilt the pen he was in originally.
Oh,
So
I didn't know that.
feel free to try and lead him back in there.
It's done.
Oh, yeah.
All my time playing Valheim, I'd never tried to plant a tree on a rock, and I'm kind of sad you can't.
Really? No, you can't plant rocks. But you can do the, the bait. I always forget about replanting the trees and stuff. I really like the little birch tree that's sitting by the other house, so we'll leave that one there, I think. We can always get birch trees from elsewhere.
Finally out of birch. It's a beech, isn't it? No, that's a birch. I was planting beech. Okay. Also not going to make that swim across. I always do this. Throw myself into the water without actually having the stamina to make it. I mean, arguably, I had the health to make it. No point wasting health when it's already nighttime. Planting my trees over here.
Should we dig another copper node then? Or should we go back to the original plan of trying to find more cores?
Space these mounds out a
I
bit
started
more
building on this one. There's probably still
we're-
copper at that other node that we had that 2-star show up in.
That's right. We'd come back to Maidens to get a cart to bring it back.
Yep.
Ooh. Either fight me or don't. All this walking around and just throwing rocks.
Awesome. What else?
Two
Can I
fir
do?
trees. Trees aren't special, are they? I have no idea about the range or if there's any rocks nearby. The thing I have noticed is that if you do cramp stuff together a lot like this with the tree seeds, the only thing that stops them
I
growing
figured on the top floor
the
under
rock.
the edge of the shingles, we could put chests with our armory, with all of our weapons,
Yeah,
and
true.
leftover armor. And tuck them in, and then we could have rooms.
Yeah.
I left these open spaces because you can still get rested just right inside of them. Like I've got rested comfort pride right inside, but we
this
can
is
block
the
them if we
ones-
need to.
So, but this tree here needs more room to grow, and this one here needs more room to grow, and this one here needs more room to grow. You only have to scan the area for rocks, because the thing I noticed was that when one of these trees will grow, hopefully I haven't screwed them all over. But the thing I've noticed is that one of them will be green, one of them should be bad. The one that is green will eventually grow up into a tree. When it does, that for some reason that gives more room to the saplings next to it. You can cram tree saplings like this together, and I've noticed it just takes longer for them all to grow. But they do and should all grow. They just take a little time. Again, assuming you haven't actually made all of them with the same problem. I guess maybe you can soft lock the process if you have 3 trees all in each other's minimum range. Maybe you do soft lock it and you don't actually get any of them grow. If that's the case, I might just have to take a couple out with some moves. In fact, I do see most of them as having issues. I might have to couple. That's not a tree. That is a tree. That should restore one of these, hopefully. But you only need...
I think
Nah.
we're really ever gonna hear them.
You only need a couple, and I've noticed when they grow, they seem to weirdly take up less room, and the saplings next
Wait,
to them
we're
will
gonna
grow as
sleep
well.
on this server?
Yeah, I know, right? Like,
That one's healthy.
what is that magical thing called sleep?
That one's healthy. There you have.
Okay, haha.
A group of 3 with 1 healthy.
Oh,
So
I
we'll
got-
see when this one grows. We'll see if
Got
the others
spare
start
10.
getting healthy as well.
I'm bringing it.
That one should be healthy soon, unless there's a rock. The one thing I
I was
have to be
coming to
careful
get
of.
more of these foods.
Oh god, how many have we got going across here? I thought we were going to go down the sides.
I may,
Do you want me to? I was gonna go that length and then go down the sides, and just keep it
I
even.
suppose.
I was
It's
thinking
something I
maybe
have
keep it to
noticed
the
is that
width of
trees and saplings that
Oh,
say
okay.
needs more
Well, I
room to
can
grow
take those
have
down.
grown
I just didn't know
if
how
you
wide
leave
we were
them to
going.
it.
Cause
Perhaps
I
this will
think that's a
be
little
the
too
test
wide, I
that
think.
vindicates me or
what I was gonna do is I was
finds
just gonna
this
do it.
theory as wrong.
Oh no! Trying to do it so there was one square walker all the way around on the inside.
As long as you get rid of the rocks, though, I think you're fine.
I'll leave the bee here
This will
then.
be the test to see if I'm right or not, I suppose.
Are we
I
putting
definitely
these
kept the
here
view.
or
It is
elsewhere, though?
does increase
I
the
just
amount of
left the
time. If you
bees
space it
so I
out,
wanted
they
to
all
do-
grow
that's
and
why
you
I
all
asked for
have
the
them pop
10.
up around the same
There's
time.
one right here
Yes.
outside the door.
This takes longer,
Now.
but it takes up way less space,
Vampy just swum by with some more wood, I think.
and I'm weird.
I just
Or
dropped
birdie.
it.
That's a stump.
I just grabbed it
Okay.
from the other room. Okay,
I'm
so
gonna
you want?
I'm gonna go get more trolls. I'm gonna
Okay.
go hunt more trolleys so that we can all get into our troll gear
Do I
comfortably
help these saplings?
and be comfy.
How long do they take to grow?
Unless you want to come for a
Regan
troll hunt.
Dane gaze? English? Bloody
So how
hell.
many chests?
3
did you want me to take off the
in-game
end?
days?
3?
No, I second guessed if I even said it wrong the first time. What?
I didn't really
Either
count.
way.
Just looking at it, going, it's a little bit on the wide side. Because otherwise, because when you stand at the door, if you look at from the door, you have to kind of really look around everywhere.
Okay.
Oh, these are planted way too close, bird.
In sort of, maybe. In testing.
You're testing, yeah. So they need to have a decent amount between them each. These will die. They'll be like the crops that you plant, and they'll die out.
So the theory says, and this is something I've not tested it like this, but if you get rid of all the rocks, when the trees actually grow, the ones that are healthy, the saplings next to them become healthy again. This will be the test. If we have saplings that permanently needs more room to grow, then we'll know.
Okay. I'll let you test it.
Because there are healthy ones in the batch. I'm curious when they start growing into full-grown trees, whether or not we have other saplings that will take along as well.
True. True. Let's see. It's down this way, wasn't it?
Do we know how long trees take to grow? It's like 3 in-game days, isn't it?
Yeah, 2 to 3 in-game days, something like that. Take a little while. Longer
Because
than your vegetables, at least, anyway.
to properly test, I need to see, in this
So we
case
wanted more
here,
cores, didn't we?
I punched the sapling,
We need more
idiot.
cores and more trolley hide.
To see it in action, we have 2 healthy
Who
saplings,
doesn't
3,
have troll hide at
4,
the moment?
5. To see it in action, I need
I
to
do
see a
not.
tree grow and see the sapling next to it go healthy.
There's 5 bits of troll hide.
I
that's
want to
still-
visibly see the transition, but I don't want to sit here for 3 days watching.
Let's see if I can find some more blue
If
boys.
I
first.
visibly see a tree grow and the sapling next
The
to it,
saplings will only stay healthy if they aren't shaded. Yeah. You have to chop down the green trees right away or they die from too much shade.
we'll see. Because I've done this and I feel like I've had trees with trunks that basically clip
That's
together.
what I kind of figured. But we'll let Bird do her test. She's doing her test.
There may be a limit, of course. Like, there may be an actual limit. If you get a massive trunk here, then yes, that one touching the tree might be close.
Hey, trolley, 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 trolley.
I figure perhaps that sapling being
Out there,
in
trolley.
this tree, maybe that is a bit too close. Planting blind in the
Wait.
night definitely curse some of these
Now,
positions.
that was just not nice.
Because there has to be a limit to it. But I'm curious if, like, this one's probably a way better example. And this one here, I think might
Oh,
be
so
the range limit.
burial chamber. Excellent.
We'll see. I don't want to risk having
Uh-huh.
them pop while I'm not in the area.
It's time for you to pass out. Thank you, morning
Yeah,
darkness.
I think
Now, welcome
it's
back
definitely a
to
couple that are
Twitch
cursed
land. I'm
distances
glad
away
you had
from
a
each
great
other, but having
vacation.
that there, I mean, just throwing it out there.
Straight
If this
over there.
tree grows and then these ones turn healthy,
Nothing down that way.
it might be a
That
quirk
was
of the game. Maybe
stunning.
you can't plant a sapling next to a tree, but having that tick will make these ones think they're okay. Who knows? We will find out. At the very least, we might find out what the range limit is. I feel like, actually, you know what I feel like we could use as a reference point? I feel like a wall. I feel like a wall wide is the reference point. And I feel like so many of these are like questionably closer than that. Look at this. I've walked away and left tree farms like this, and there have been saplings that need more room to grow, go green. While I'm away, this is why I want to test it. From what I've noticed, I feel like that wall distance is the limitation. If it's closer than that, that one probably won't grow. Again, this would be nice to see.
Sharing your pics tomorrow? No worries.
That's far enough
Can't
away,
wait
but
to
I
see
don't
that.
think that is.
Hopefully I'm
Those are
awake
too
and
close
alive.
together.
I'm not too... I'm not
Because
sure what I'll be doing exactly.
maybe we could go
I know that
test,
I'll
but
be
I'm pretty
playing.
sure vegetables
Oh, hi.
are a single block distance is the requirement before they go angry. I don't know what the actual distance is.
Ghost.
I think as a reference point, that's not too
Where
bad.
did you come from?
And we'll see if any of these actually switch. That one I think would be a good test, because that's definitely too close. Out of me right now, stuff like this, absolutely no way. They're both well in the same wall path, in the same foot of a wall. What do you think this is? A foot? Honestly, it might be 2 feet.
Yeah.
A yard. Hang on, not a foot, a yard. I think that might be a yard.
Got us another smelter, girls.
That's probably a foot.
Nice work.
I don't know.
Meow.
Just over a foot. 2 to make a yard. You would be just over a foot, wouldn't it? Because it's 3 feet make a yard, isn't it? A while since I've done my basic math.
Meow. Night, morning, darkness. We shall see you again soon. Make sure everyone, speaking of promo thing, make sure you go and if you know Dark Raiden, go sign the. Check the Discord. There's a link in there. I think that get put up, Bird.
Yes, the at everyone didn't highlight, but the message is there.
Okay. Alright, cool. So the link for Dark Raidens it's a virtual e-card, isn't it? Because she's apparently been hospitalized. Cross that one out. There you go. That's another burial chamber down. Make sure you go and show your support for Miss Dark Raiden. Because we love Dark Raiden. She's gorgeous. Well, hopefully she gets on the mend soon. Let's see. You trolleys. Where art thou, trolleys? John sent the link in a DM. Sweet. We put the link up on my Discord as well. So if you know Dark Raven, make sure you give her all your support and love in a nice, sweet message. I'll be doing mine after stream. I think the crazy's gone and done it. Anything else around here that we can find ourselves in trouble with? So that's five more cores. What are you up to, Miss Vampy?
I'm just
Chris
cutting
has put
trees,
an emote
filling
in
up
the
our
car.
wood stores.
Ooh. Doing that, you're getting the wood? Is that what you're
Yep,
saying?
getting the wood.
Like, I'm not going far from home, not after last time. No.
Hey Red, I made another set of stairs. Come see if this is how you if you like this better. If you're here. Oh, you're still out in the back.
I'm kind of out in the Black Forest at the moment.
Mabayan.
But I can come home, I guess. And
No worries. No, don't waste your time. You're out getting supplies. I thought you were back here is all. It might help if I paid attention to the other screen and looked,
I'm looking for more burial chambers so that we can get more cores. So we can speed our smelting process up, and then we can really start getting the tin and the copper going. We'll be in bronze in no time, realistically. Could have sworn I heard a trolley boy.
Massive.
Oh, there he is. Nice. Hey, big boy.
Sponsor.
Aren't you looking pretty? I just want to be friends. Come here.
Oh, I can drag it. There we go.
Love the firewood bow. So much better than the crude.
Definitely.
I've got myself distracted again, haven't I? What a ripping stream this has been.
Got him. That's one. We got one. That's one down.
Planning the card. Because I know I'm not. If I stream for 10 hours, I'm fall asleep.
Probably get that maple up too. We
Just
should have
want to
enough
make sure I
thistle back,
don't.
shouldn't we?
Yeah, at all.
Do we need more
Yes.
thistle?
No, I have enough. I'm gonna actually put one up.
Nice. That'll give us an
Do
extra
you want one
couple
in the
of
little
things.
shack too?
Yeah, may as well for now.
Or should I just put it up above?
Totally up to you, though.
That'll work for now. Let me out, let me out, let me out.
Pretty sure we've done this one, haven't we? Yep, there's a campy fire out front. Most definitely.
Need the spacing to. Smaller font.
A spawner up there.
Oh, there's a lovely smaller font.
We got any ancient seeds yet?
We have, I think, 3 of them.
I see another trolley. Trolley, 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 trolley.
Well, that didn't quite work like I wanted to, but...
Black the font. Oh, I'm being picky now,
It's
aren't I?
everywhere.
That one's fine.
Ah!
Was staggered.
Exactly who I was planning to run into. Get out of the way, Bree. Right. Okay, my bow skill's back to where it was before the kiln incident. Ah!
It's that soon that kills. Get away with that? No, because then I will stick with that. Stop really dallying.
Okay.
Slight overlap, yes,
We're
I
on
know, but the
10.
text
Got
should
10
be
hide. Good.
I could get slight. There we go. Bit more space.
Sweet. Here, Charlie.
Yeah, I'm done being picky. Save.
More blueberries for the jam. Or blueberries for the deer stew, more like once those carrots grow.
Mm-hmm.
Save 50% off your first card. Use the promo code below for
Try,
checkout.
Keita.
Half off card.
I haven't even looked at the time. I don't want to.
Alright. Construction's over. Have we had any
Look
trees
at that.
grow?
More carrot seeds.
Killed a fair bit of time, right? We've definitely had a tree grow while I was away. No? Soon? TM.
Hello, well saved. So Bambi's out getting wood. Birds experimenting with trees, I believe.
Staring at them, wishing they'd grow sooner.
How did I miss that?
Birch, actually, that's being strangled by a stone.
Wait, we don't need that. Oh, hello, trolley boy. Do I hear another trolley? Yeah, trolley. No, I'll just have the head for the meat. Thank you. Hello?
Birch will look fine.
Ooh, we found a trolley boy. Oh, he's a log boy too.
Oh, that didn't hurt.
Board science? I spend a day without. Long shot. I tried.
Yeah.
Wait, was that you? That silhouette actually looked like a pig standing on the hill.
Oh my god!
I thought I was going for a long shot for some pork. I didn't realize that was you.
Bird! Did you just call Vampy a pig?
Apparently.
Did you?
The silhouette really looked like four legs standing on a hill.
That was funny.
Oh, that's gold. Hey, Trolley, where are you going?
Not a bad shot though, eh?
No, it's pretty good.
I was
Oh,
so
poor
surprised because I missed and I was like, oh, now I've aggroed it and it's going to swim across the lake. And you turn around, I saw the name pop up. I was like, what? It's not what I was expecting.
Oh my. Awesome, we got 15 hot trolley boy hat.
Nice.
I haven't found any more burial chambers, so that's the disappointing part. We'll have to build a little cave and come for a little float along these rivers, because there'd be heaps and heaps of... Yeah, exactly, blame bird. Exactly right, Tony.
Yeah.
Blame the bird. Ooh. Hello? Anybody home? Alamoto? Aww. Why was there not a... Who didn't leave a campfire out front of this one? Pick up some stone. Stone? Stone. Okay, so that one's been done.
You know, I think in my excitement to go plant all of those...
I'll head back with these other 5 cores as well.
My excitement to plant all of those
Then he
trees,
was about
I
to turn
forgot
into
that...
bacon.
Bacon.
Bacon is good. I love bacon. I miss bacon.
I went and got some today, actually.
Yum.
But I ordered it for a 2mm cut, and I think that might be a slight tad too thin, because I got what looks like rags in the bag. They're just torn to shreds.
It all cooks up the same way anyway.
Yeah. Thin stuff is better for burgers too, if you ask me. Oh, if you ever want to
It's
do
easy to bite through.
the really thin stuff, which is what I ended up with, is amazing if you want to do like what are they called? The bacon wrapped chicken and stuff like that? Mignon.
The chicken mignon.
Yeah, I love the thin bacon for that because it gets super, super crispy.
Is that another one? Let's find another trolley boy.
Speaking of custom cuts, I actually found a cafe that goes to my local butcher, and they order, I think it's sirloin steak. They have it cut to like I think they get a 3mm slice. So they turn what would normally be like a whole steak. It's for the sandwich steaks. Because they get it cut so thin. And because it's a sirloin steak in the first place, it's absolutely the best steak sandwich I have ever had.
Nice. Expensive steak sandwich.
Yeah, well, weirdly, it's not. Because what would be one steak now goes through 4 sandwiches. So you serve 4 people for the cost of a single steak. It's like $10 for the sandwich. But not too bad a price if you ask me for what you're getting.
It is when you've got like a family of 6.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I think dining out anywhere with a family, though, is a bit of a different kind of spending habit.
That's why you just go out on your own. Leave them at
Yeah.
home.
Yeah, I think that's honestly... I
got AFK for a second.
brain
No
not
worries,
figuring out
yeah.
words at the moment. But you see so many... In my area, I see a lot of elderly women go to cafes. And they have like the grandma morning tea. And I think that's why they do it. They don't want to bring the husband with them. They just want to get the coffee on their own.
No, it's more the social interaction. I used to go out.
Yeah.
My mum always taught me the one thing about mums. You got to at least once a week do something for yourself. Even if it's just go out and go sit down and have a cup of coffee down the street. You got to have that one thing for yourself each week. Otherwise, you just drive yourself insane. And it is. You kind of get into a routine. For a long while. Before COVID hit, I used to always go out for a coffee down the street. Now, nah, you won't catch me down no cafe. Unfortunately, which kind of sucks. It's too big a risk with mini red, realistically. Alright. I got another 20 troll hide for you girls. Yay!
I don't find myself dining in a lot, but I have found myself sometimes. I will spend like a morning, quote unquote, out on the town. I go to my shopping, I go to a bit of odds and ends. And there is that, absolutely, there's that appeal to just go get a coffee and sit down at a cafe.
Oh, yeah.
Even if I'm alone, I do feel like a little bit of a nerd sitting there all by myself, but it is nice to do.
It is. It's something just for yourself. You know, like let the world roll by. For the first 6 months, basically, of my mum's eye appointments. Yes.
Oh, are you still streaming?
Yes.
When are you ending?
Soon. Why?
Do you want to go on a self-serve ice cream run with me?
No.
I really don't like it.
I'm not taking you on a self-serve run.
I want soft serve.
I'll take Vampy for self-serve, but I won't take you for self-serve.
Oh, my lord. Gorgeous.
You got 2 legs and a heartbeat. Off you
I
go.
don't trust myself out in the dark.
You don't trust yourself. Oh, God. Welcome to my teenager. Oh, I've totally lost track of whatever I was talking about then.
You're welcome.
Thank you, daughter.
The effect of soft-serve ice cream. That's how good it is.
Uh-huh.
Which is why I'm craving.
We need,
You're not going to stand right next to me and argue the point, because otherwise I'm going to get fiercely upset with you.
No, that's not what I'm trying to do here.
Mm-hmm.
need hype music.
No, in about 10 minutes I'm going to receive a PowerPoint presentation of why I should take you down and go get soft serve ice cream, right?
I shouldn't do that.
If you're wondering the point of reference, my daughter, to convince me to let her buy a $200 album set, turned around and her friends sent me PowerPoints of why she needs to buy it.
What?
That is really cool that they did that though.
It was
Like-
great.
Yeah, I mean,
Very
that
inspired.
much effort.
on one hand, teens can get up to so much worse when they put their minds to it, but on the other hand, what?
Yeah.
Oh, teens are nowhere near as bad as what we used to get up to, like, honestly. Like, I've got some crazy ideas, like eating Tide Pods at the moment, but...
$200 album?
Yeah.
What?
Well, apparently it's a set or something.
Oh, like a collection of...
A collection thing.
Well, I hope you
I'm
get
like-
a fair few out of the collection.
I don't even get to spend $200 on myself. Like, come on. But yeah, no, it's you know, the whole K-pop thing. It's like N-hyphen or something. Some weird set thing that she wanted. She scammed and I said I'll give her half, but she had to go earn the other half by doing jobs for a nana and aunt and uncle and see if she could earn the money elsewhere. I have returned it. Woohoo.
We're staring at trees.
Yeah.
I regret
Ooh, I actually
deciding
really
this.
I like this actually. Ooh. Maybe we need to go a bit wider. Like do the staircase all the way up if we're gonna do that.
I regret deciding this is how
That
I
makes
wanted to
sense.
spend the next hour.
Because the floorboard's not quite in line.
2 hands. Oh, we can. Come on, though.
So when you stand in here, I can see Thor catching herself on that one.
Stuff like that is never gonna
I don't
go.
know,
Is this
what
the
do you
second
reckon?
or the third note? I think
I
this is
rather
the
like
second
the
note.
curved look
In an hour.
of the staircases up to our bedroom.
Coffee's hitting me actually at the moment. I might end up needing to go on another
To
restaurant.
do a double one.
Coffee? Lunch.
Oh, did we not end up doing the balcony on the outside?
I feel like the torch could get so much more radiant light. Is there a deer? Maybe I should just go hunting. wasn't planning to help her.
That's right, Kita's
but,
AFK, isn't she? Whoopsies.
Yes, I believe so.
yeah.
So we've got, what, enough for 7 bronze. Oof, the bronze grind commences. Yeah. Gotta put our monies and stuffs away. Where's all the money and treasures and... Oh, third one. Duh. On your way. Wait. I was gonna say, is that completely full of resin? I'm like, holy crap, that's a lot of resin. There we go. We got 25.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot of resin. I still have a full stack on me of resin as well.
Oh, she's back. Yay. Raspberries, jam. I don't know where would we put in thistle?
There's a thistle. If you stand over here, there's a thistle box over here.
No, when
So
you're
your
gonna
Black
get
Forest collectibles
aiming
can be
at
going
the
here.
deer.
There's mushies too. There's a box for yellow and regular mushies.
Comes back.
Where do we have?
Nice. I think that's all my food stuffs.
Over the top. Oh, what time is it? How long have I been streaming?
I mean, seriously, how perfect is this for the smelter house, right?
I think I started at 9, and we've clocked up an extra hour and a half
Did you see the stairs that I made? Which
on top of what
stairs that
OBS
you
tells me
better,
right
the
now.
straight
So we're
stairs
5
or
hours
rounded
deep.
ones?
We've gone a
like
little
the
later than
rounded
I thought
ones,
we
except
should.
that it's
We're
white
going to
lines.
tonight.
Lined up, yep. I rather like the rounded ones. You might need to go, you know, your 2 width. Because when you come up, you're going to keep catching. This part here, you're going to keep catching on. So you might need to just make it that little bit wider. So we're sort of working that 1.5 this way. Make it a double stair. Yeah, make it double the width here.
Well, then you'll run into going underneath the awning is the problem. That's why I didn't do that.
Yeah, well,
'Cause
you wouldn't be
remember,
like
there's the
walking.
covered-
You wouldn't be walking dead on this one. You'd be walking in the center of it.
But you'd be coming up underneath the...
Tree spotting.
Either that or glitch them, you know, 1.5 wide. Just to give that little bit width. Otherwise, you're going to keep
Okay.
falling off. And you know what
First
doors
time
like
chat.
when
None to
it
this
comes
blade.
to...
Thank you for streaming.
I got an idea here.
I'm
Not
just
something I've
thinking
ever
of
seen
what
before.
door would already.
Is that a deer?
Hey.
Deer.
I can actually
No
make it
worries.
to the
Oh, and a storm.
Are you off to bed? Are you numb? I hope you have an awesome sleep. And thanks for stopping by, and thanks for the follow. We will be ending soon-ish.
Yes. The trees are dead.
In the next half hour to an hour.
Needs more room to
at this
go.
point.
But Yuri says, and what I have sort of noticed but never seen happen, is that the beech sapling here will grow, and then this sapling here will suddenly become healthy. So
I just brought more over here.
that's what we are testing.
Ooh,
I
we got
think-
an issue here.
For reference, I think
What?
that trees need a wall
One's-
width apart, so
Where's
that
the
technically might be too
underneath
close.
the
But that's what I want to
cauldron, right?
test too. You've got stuff like this, where there's like 3 tree saplings here in the same
Thanks, it's
width of wall.
calming. Well, I'm glad that Yeah.
But we'll
you're
find out.
enjoying
When
it,
this
so
one
you're
grows, if
welcome.
either one on the side goes healthy,
We
if
play a lot of games
any
with
saplings
a lot
change
of
their
the
health status
community,
after
and
the
we
trees start
like to
appearing
hang
fully
out.
grown,
The girls will like to
then
just chill, vibe, and
I'm at least
Valheim is
not
one of those
crazy.
games that you can most definitely vibe out
Board
to and
science
just
proving that
relax
borders
with.
may be a little bit
Can
less
be a little
crazy.
bit on the stressful side, not gonna lie.
I've yet to see any
Our
grow
fires
though.
are
I don't
having
think
an
they're gonna
issue.
grow till tonight. So
Um,
we will have to watch. I think that might be too close, but
That's what I'm
there's a
wondering.
couple of ones here that are
I
definitely
have
going to be
that
the
thing
ones I
pretty
keep my
well
eye on.
frickin'
We've got this
covered.
one
I don't know
here,
how it wouldn't
and we have a fair gap to that, but I
Just
think
wondering
what's
if it's
killing it
because
is this
there's
one.
no wall here to
There may
keep
be a
it alive.
daisy chain re- oh, hang on.
I-
Well, those are so close together, that's not funny.
It was
If we
working
put-
fine.
We've
But
got a
if you
couple of
look,
wolves here.
the ceiling's
Those three are
completely covered.
dead on. Yeah, I think stuff like that definitely is just a curse of me planting in the middle of the night and not being able to see where I was going.
So it is sitting on the actual rock itself.
For the most part, though, I really do want to find out.
Unless it's having one of
We've
those.
got a
I'm just
sapling
gonna try
here.
something.
Okay.
That one, this one I think might
Yeah,
come alive.
because it needed that barrier,
Ooh.
didn't it?
Yeah.
Sapling, sapling. Maybe I might be onto something there with the wall width between them. That's healthy. That's healthy. There's about a wall's width just over between them. So for healthy saplings, being a wall apart might be the rule if you want them all to grow at the
I'm
same
going to take a
time.
quick little break. And when I return, we might. Do you want those claws, Van?
No, I'm right.
You right?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll go place. Do we want a smelter or a kiln?
We'll see.
Right,
I really am kind of curious
Get the
to see
coal.
any of these change color in a few minutes. I say a few minutes. I desperately hope
see
that I'm
what
done
places are
watching trees grow within a few minutes.
And I'll be right back.
Yay. Yay. Do you think this is one of those Schrodinger's cat problems where they only grow when you're not looking at them?
I don't know if it was her. It was a little bit windy.
Of course, the curse with trying to plant trees as close together as possible is twofold. Not only, even if these grow, not only if they grow is this method slower, but then you also have to still wait the entire process out or you cut them down, because otherwise you risk the tree being felled, slamming itself across multiple saplings and killing them all. But if you are the kind of person like me that would like to plant 100 birch trees in a tiny, tiny area and then leave on a boat to go sailing off to do Lord knows what, get back to a full set of trees having grown, hopefully, in theory, we'll test, then this might be a decent method. Well, I want to test and see if there is an upper limit to the distance. Apparently, the limitation is shade. But I don't know. I've never actually measured how much shade a tree gives in the game. Either way. Hopefully within the next half hour we'll know. Dare I actually take a break? Shall I go sit the camera closer? I haven't forgotten to turn the scuff thingy button off again, have I? Let's actually go sit and stare. I think I started planting here, but I don't know if they grow on a random tick timer like in Minecraft where any of them could actually pop first. I got 3 here that are all healthy. One's healthy. Maybe we'll watch that sapling. This one right here. And we'll sit ourselves there. So, I'm pretty sure I started putting them down in this area. I am going to risk taking a short break myself. And I should be back within 10 minutes. I do want to kind of grab something to eat. Just a little bit of a snack. And I will be back. Hopefully to see it myself. But otherwise, someone will see it, hopefully. Someone shall bear witness. You know what? You know what? Mark this position. Add marker. If I get back and a tree grows, I've at least marked the position in the VOD so I can see it happen in real time. But I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna go to the restroom. I'm gonna get myself a snack. I'll be back in maybe 10 minutes.
Okay.
I'm back. Octo! There she is. Thank you for the gift, the sub there, darling. Yay for Octo. Now guys, if you don't know Octo, she's one of our shield maidens. She's absolutely awesome. She is also an awesome streamer. Reminder, she's 18 plus though. We love her. Thank you. Much appreciated, Tone. What would we ever do without Tone? Yay! So we got a brand new world, Octo. We decided to go on a bit of a raft adventure thanks to Deathcount. And we ended up... How's our carrots doing? Are they healthy? Healthy carrots?
Are these how you wanted the stairs?
It was more the case of, I was thinking, yes. See? Nice and smooth. There you go, that works. That's brilliant.
And then I was thinking beds around.
Yep. And then we only need the one staircase up and down, don't we?
That's kind of what I was hoping for.
Yeah.
By staircase.
And it gives us more space on the other side, and we can then set up our fermenters or something on that side. Yes, a whole new world. We kind of started it last week because, well, let's face it, we had that issue with the Steam crashing and everything, and it got reverted, but Crazy has recovered the file. We do still have our old world, which is awesome. So if you plan to come in here, it needs to be a brand new character. We've defeated Ike today. We've kind of expanded on our little... Look at that, we got a full little forge set going on. Eventually our forges are going to go over here. We're going to build a nice little forge house over there. So that we can expand basically all the ground that we've got into nothing but farmland. So we're living basically on a real little tiny little island. Really, really tiny little island.
I'm bloody glad I marked that spot in the VOD. Give me a sec, I just got back.
And time we've got left. Okay, collect and see if that copper what copper's left over at that. I'll go see if I can go scrounge that up. Maybe we can make a couple of calves that we can use for going and fetching materials. Possibly. Yay. Kita's been working hard all day on creating us a new kitchen bedroom. It looks awesome sitting on the rock there. We've got Vampire. Vampy's been awesome like usual.
Shit, I got back with noodles and no fork. I only have 2 spoons. I have a spoon with my affogato that I ordered today. Oh my lord, affogato with honey. Oof. It is such... Honestly, affogato with honey has got to be my absolute best call for coffee to this day. It cannot be beat. You've got the way they did it was actually quite a bit of I'd say maybe it isn't an affogato anymore, but it was 2 scoops of ice cream in the cup. They filled the cup with ice cream, and then they made the long black. The long black was brewed, and they added a tiny bit of milk to it because the honey went in the milk. So the honey was put with the milk was brought to temperature, and then you made the long black with a tiny bit of milk, right? Then that was poured over the ice cream. But oh my lord, if you can find someone who does you custom coffee, please go support them because they do amazing work. This affogato with the honey was the best coffee I have ever had, hands down. No contest, because you had the 3 hit of flavors. You immediately got hit with the long black. That was the first thing that hit your palate was, oh, I'm drinking coffee. Then you had the absolutely creamy ice cream coming after the fact. That was really nice to sort of calm the palate down. And then what happened was, as you let your palate settle between sips, the honey would linger. Honey would actually sit the longest out of all of the 3 ingredients, out of all of the 3 flavors. So you'd get hit with coffee, then you'd get the ice cream, and then lastly, after you've let the coffee sit and your palate has sort of started refreshing, the honey still sticks around. Really, honestly, a beautiful, beautiful coffee.
That's my first.
If you don't like long black, if you're not a long black person, it is still a long black though. So bear that in mind. It's a bit of a tough coffee. But before I turn the AFK screen off, I do need to go get myself a fork because I've come back without any cutlery for my noodles. Give me a short minute.
I got done in by a 2-star archer over there, and then we went for this big, massive, long sail on a raft of all things. I tell you, it was like an hour-long drift session, and then we got stuck on this little island over here with absolutely no firewood, and we didn't bring water mats because we're that clever. Well, I'm that clever. But we blame Dacor for that one. Hello, Brie. Hi. Get out. Of course it's night time. Why would I be going to the Black Forest at night time? That's just...
Back.
Just checking to see what copper we've left this way. See what it has.
Rightio. I have my fork for my noodles. Long black, no sugar. Honestly, I really have over the last few weeks warmed up to more long black coffee. I had a Vienna the other day.
Easily.
Vienna is a long black with no milk, no sugar, but you put thickened cream. The cafe I went to had cream that was used for chocolate eclairs. It was a very thick cream, but it was a long black with just cream poured over the top out of this piping bag. And you ate a little bit of cream off the top. It was very nice, homemade cream. No sugar, well, very little sugar in there. It was actually a really nice, decent cream. There goes that tree in front of me that I was staring at that we were waiting. Ah, okay. Does it work? Is my theory not insane after all? Well, I mean, let's wait and see a couple more pop up, shall we? But, yeah, so Vienna coffee was a long black with the thickened cream in the top. And what I ended up doing was, of course, the cream would soften and eventually melt into the coffee, and I ended up mixing it properly into the long black. And that had the same sort of separation of flavors as well. There was the immediate palate of coffee. You're having a long black, and it's a very coffee flavor. But then you would have that, like, a little bit of cream sort of come into the palate. I don't know what that was, don't ask me. But it just, you would sort of switch. So you'd go from immediate hit of coffee flavor to just that cream would sort of mellow it out and make it a bit more palatable as you go through the sip. It was really nice. Vienna, I think, was the point where I finally decided maybe I like long black. Maybe I don't mind black coffee. I've never been a big black coffee drinker. I usually always put milk with it, and I will religiously do so. You cannot fight me. Homemade coffee is always going to have milk because it's instant mix and it's not meant to be fancy. But going out and about, I think I've had 3 long black variants in a row. The Affogato, the Vienna, and before that I had another weird long black oddball coffee. I'm starting to think maybe if I get a long black and maybe just a cake or something on the side, the cake might be that sweetener that I need to just offset the long black. Kurt, welcome in. I've never been a big drinker of black coffee, but after the Vienna, it suddenly dawned on me that between the Affogato traditionally is a short black with ice cream on top. But I my custom one today was a bit different. But that aside, next I will go for Origin coffee. I've not heard of that actually. What's Origin coffee? Should I Google? While we're waiting for trees to grow, I need to wait for the sunshine to come up before I can see the trees really doing anything. Origin coffee. One day, I would like to buy a bag of, what is it? Death Bean coffee or something? Origin Coffee Roasters, specialty coffee online, next day delivery. Leading UK specialty coffee roaster.
Should have just brought, cart materials.
Origin Coffee Traders. History of coffee. I ran out of things pretty quickly there. OriginCoffee.co.uk was the top hit. Origin Specialty Coffee. Apparently. Weirdly, there's a fair amount of coffee places apparently called Origin. Oh, speaking of long blacks and other various types of coffees though, one of the coffees I absolutely do love is, I don't remember what it's called, but it is a Greek coffee. You need like a special pot that you put directly over a flame or a heat element.
That's what it says.
And it's 1 part's coffee and I think 1 part's water or sugar. I forget. Or is it 1 part coffee, 1 part milk? Genuinely forgotten the recipe. But you get this, it's like it looks kind of like a tall teapot made of metal with a very long handle, and you brew the coffee in that device. But it is a 1-to-1 ratio. That's all I remember. I just need to remember the other part. It's 1 part coffee, 1 part something else. And so it is kind of a shot of coffee, I would say. It's a very small drink, but it is honestly so nice. Origin, like a single origin. Colombia, Brazil, or Guatemala.
Well,
Guatemala?
I reckon by the time that I get back there, I think that's about all the time we have for, because I think he has started. Tonight we're going to be running around with the Crazy Willy doing the Yellow Fork run anyway in a little while. So we'll send everybody over there very, very shortly. I'll just get my butt back over to the communal house. Woo, to our island.
Good time to get back, perhaps. I've had a bit of Turkish coffee.
Sure thing.
I've never had South American
Come and
coffee,
claim a bed
weirdly.
in the new
I
bedroom.
really should look at getting myself some.
And help me decide how to set it up.
A lot of the places that import coffee here always
so
do it
we've
from
made
like
it to
the
day
ethical
27.
companies or the super expensive ones.
We've taken
Italian
out,
coffee
we've
actually
got
is super
ourselves
popular in
set up
my
ready
area
go
for
over
cafes to buy.
Elder. We just got to get the gear
Right.
and
So
the
this
food,
one hasn't gone healthy.
food sources, really.
This one is still
Which
needs more
basically
room
we're
to
just
grow.
waiting
I'm
on
lucky I
carrots
didn't
with
bloody
these
die out there. Look at that, 25 health. All it would have taken is 1 crate off and I would have just died.
Next week we can get ready to take on Elder.
That one's not
Should be
healthy.
helpful.
That one's not
I'm down
healthy.
for that.
But
So there'll be 1 more Shield Maidens next week. The week after, however, is to be determined. Depends on
look at
how
this
fit and
though.
healthy you are. Thanks to everybody who's stopped on by and come and subbed and rated and followed today. We have a lot of fun running around with the girls, and no matter what we play, it's always nice to hang out with these girls.
I knew that one was never going to go healthy.
That is looking amazing.
Right.
Actually, it kind of
What?
almost looks like a little bit like a UFO sitting on the... It's a little bit UFO.
Okay, no, am I crazy? Was that one needs more room to grow?
I like it.
That one said needs more. I walked up to it. That one needed more room to grow, right?
You said open floor
Insane.
plan. Okay.
Mark
Open
the
main
clip.
floor plan.
Oh, I'm
and close
abusing
enough
that
on
clip
top
marker
that we can
today.
get beds and rested.
Nice.
I swear that needed more room to grow, and it just
Go back home
sprung up
again.
in front of me.
Let's drop the copper off here. And I'm not going to sit on top of the kilns this time.
No, I'm gonna
The last time I
stare
did
at
that,
some of
Someone
these.
turned around and turned the kiln on me.
Stare at one that is 100% needs more room to grow. You will be my chosen one
There we go.
for the next
Alright,
few minutes
look at
to
that.
see if it
What a
actually
cute little
does.
island we've got
flourish.
going on. So, Shield Maidens,
No
2.0. And on that note, if you've got the emotes, please feel free to use them. We're going to read out and go say hi to my lovely partner, Crazy Willie. He's on his first day of holidays, so he'll be streaming lots during the holidays.
Okay.
I'll just set that up, bam. And we'll be back again on Monday with some community raft and have an absolute ball. We'll see how far we get, and I'll be also over in Finnewan, so if you know Finnewan, make sure you go and stop on by. I'll be playing Among Us tomorrow morning with her, or tomorrow evening, whichever it may be, depending on your time zone. And also, please do check out the Discord too, and go make sure you put in your lovely little message, because Miss Dark Raiden is...
It died. It died. I thought that was it. I thought it went green.
A message for
It died.
Dark Raiden as well. And on that note,
It died.
I shall catch you later, alligator.
So, definitive proof there is a limit.
Are you done streaming, Red?
3.
Oh.
Yep, there we go.
Board science has got results.
Science. I think Bird's still going into me, darling.
I am at the moment, yes. I can turn Discord off if you want some quiet time though.
Oh,
But
no. It's nothing private. I just didn't know. I didn't want to just pop in the middle of the stream while she was closing down. I was just thinking about it. Each one of these windows, we could put a armor stand in with armor in.
Ooh.
Make it look like people watching out the windows.
Oh, that'd be brilliant.
So
That's
I
fantastic.
didn't quite know what to do with up here. So I put too many beds down on like half of the building. I have to think about it, but
We can sort it out later. Well, there's enough room that we can each have a raven bed up here now. So
that's what I was thinking. I was like, I kind of put a little too many too close, but at the same time, we'll be able to upgrade.
Yeah.
And I hit the maypole here,
Oh, nice. I can see that.
and it
What?
fits the whole bubble.
Cool. All right. Thanks for coming to play today too, Miss Bird. We appreciate
I'm glad I was actually conscious for one of these for a change.
it.
It
Yay!
was so good to see you.
Exactly.
Likewise.
Miss
It's been a
Bird.
long while. I think it's been a fortnight since I was on last.
Oh, if not longer.
Well, it's been months since we've had a full session like this with you.
Because I missed the week where you had tech issues, and last week... Was that... Hang on. What week? Was it last week you had tech issues with the cloud sync?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. My Valheim crashed, my Steam crashed, and when I loaded it back up, the whole world decided to revert itself. So I was very unhappy. I may even open up the Shield Maiden, the other world, if anyone wants to do building on the Elder Village to get it back to where we were off stream.
Oh, I'm
Not a
afraid
bad
to see
idea.
where it is left off stream.
Basically, everything you built on the top is gone. Basically,
Oh.
the forge that we built, that's gone. But we do have the underbase where you built rooms and everything. And we've got all the signage from Petra. That's about as far as we got. I think it's got wound back to when we had Petra in, when we were building the underground.
That's not
Everything
too,
else has been rewound. So
that's not
But-
too terribly bad. And the whole reason I didn't fully connect these stairs is because some of the enemies don't make it up. Brutes made it up, but the Grey Dwarfs didn't.
okay,
That's why I didn't finish the stairs.
no worries. All good. So okay, boys. I'm gonna go take a screen break for a little bit, because then I'm gonna have to close this down, and whenever you girls are ready to close down and got yourself sorted.
I think I'll be offline within a half hour, but I'm just admiring, honestly. The trees were a bit hit and miss. A reference, slightly less distance than a regular large wall is seemingly the distance needed for them to all to grow.
So the same length as a core wood log, pretty much.
Same length as a small core log. Sideways, I think, yes.
Okay. Alright, well, I'm all cleared out. I dropped all my inventory, so I can totally log out.
Not a problem.
Me too.
So
Awesome.
I will see you next time, and possibly see you.
I really want
on
to try and
Yellow
make
Fork.
the...
If I don't play, I'll at least watching
Mhm.
Mr. DeCrazy over there.
Yes. Yeah, Yellow Fork is rough, honestly. It really is.
Yep.
Yeah, I made a character, but I haven't had the guts to get in.
Oh,
But I have to go defeat Bone Mass on my other world, so I might just dink over there and do it real quick.
okay. But it's rough. It's good fun though. It's something different, that's for sure. Sort of just trying to keep it all fresh is the main thing.
Right? I just
Right.
don't think I'm quite ready for it. I've come a long ways, but there's still a long ways further for me to go.
I honestly didn't think I'd make it through on Thursday, to be honest. I really thought I was going to wipe that because I'd never really fought bone mass on my own before. Every time we've done bone mass, it's always been in a group situation, which
I've
I
only-
hates him.
I'm the same way, and that's what I gotta go do now. That's gonna be interesting.
Yes. So next week will be at the Shield Maiden run. So it's up to you guys whether we're playing here or we're playing the old world. I'm not fussed either way. However, after that, it might be a cancellation on my part because, yeah, I go in on the 26th bird for my operation. So finally got an operation date. So
Fingers crossed
for
it
the
goes
I'm
well.
very glad for that.
yeah.
I'm very,
So,
very glad for that.
I've been waiting since, waiting for months and months to get my belly fixed. Mind you, it's been an issue that I've had for like a good 22 years, so it takes them long enough to get there, I suppose. Like, it is getting there. Ooh, he's gone into iron gear, has he? He's
Yep.
had enough iron there to smack him up in iron gear. Awesome. Because we came back with about 136 iron last night from the swamp on the Yellow Fork, I think. No worries. So let me know whenever you're ready to log out, bird.
I'll only be another few minutes. I'm just sort of eyeing off all of these saplings that haven't died.
Okay.
Really am curious because I swear I saw one go from needs more room to grow to just a fully grown tree immediately.
Okay.
I'm trying to peek and see if I can catch one in action.
Ah.
Maybe 10 more minutes and I think I'll be done. Or if you're logging off now, I'll save this for next time.
Totally up to you.
Way more
not
successful
fussed.
than I thought it would be, honestly. I wasn't hopeful that this would actually have any fruits of success, but I've had a ton of these saplings go green after the fact, and the limit does seem to be about that larger width, or the small core log width.
Okay.
But I will catch you on Monday, though. I do want to try and get more rafts.
Yeah, come and play. I just thought it's something different. We can break up, the level up server between Valheim and Raft. We can do it maybe once a month like we do with the PvP with Shield Maidens.
I'm super curious to see how chaotic the game gets with more than 3 or 4 people online.
Well, we'll see how many we can fit in there to start with, eh?
I think Thor's joining, isn't she?
Who?
Thor?
Thor, yep.
Warbler?
Thor, yep. Thor wants to. Vampy's got the game. We'll have to get Miss Makita the game. Haha.
Mm.
And I brought Octo the
What
game
now?
the other night. I gifted Octo the game. I used my Starlight Foundation money and gifted Octo Raft as well.
Oh,
Yeah.
crap.
I've logged off now. I
Oh,
don't
you're
need
gonna
to
kill
sit
me?
there. I've stared at trees enough tonight. I'm just happy to save that for another time.
Oh my god.
No worries. Well, thanks for coming and playing, girls. It's always good fun. So we'll be doing Raft on Monday. But
Raft on Monday.
if you want to play any games over the weekend, let me know.
Is Raft a whole day thing like today, or is that going to be just in the afternoon?
A whole day thing.
All right.
So, till about 5
have to
p.m.
talk-
That's usually when I finish off.
I will have to talk to Mr. Joker then. That should be possible.
It's about the same price as what Valheim is, pretty much.
Yeah, I think I picked it up for close to $10 on sale.
What did you?
Something like $12, I think, at 40% discount.
Oh, okay. It was on sale, and I picked it up for like 24. You only had like 10% off or something the other
Oh,
day.
did it?
So, but, well, good. It's worth it, honestly. It's not a bad little game, really.
I
It's
think
just
Bruce.
like Valheim.
I do agree. Bruce is a bit annoying and not really much of a threat.
I've
if
just got a fear of sharks. I don't do sharks, yeah.
I think if I do a solo run, I might turn Bruce off because it doesn't seem to add much. You just choose your boat up and then fight you when you're in the
You're
water.
not a Megalodon fan then, huh?
Nope, that's the big reason why I didn't continue with Sea of Thieves. I saw the Megalodon on Sergeant Deadbread's when he was playing Sea of Thieves, and I'm like, nope, nope, I'm good. I'm done with the game. The mechanics drove me nuts, and then when I saw the Megalodon, I'm like, no, not worth the nightmares. Please and thank you.
Not worth the nightmares.
Definitely not worth the nightmares. I swear that first night after Raft, I had really bad dreams of sharks and stuff like that. I'm getting a little bit braver with it. It's the diving underwater that gets me. As long as the shark's not there, I'm fine.
You are getting way better though.
It's getting there. Still have
It's
to
not so bad when you spend a couple of hours a week beating up sharks and serpents. I suppose you do kind of... You learn you are the king of the food chain, even if they are still a little scary.
Yeah. I think it's just because, I don't like sharks. Like, alright, I'm gonna go take a screen break for a little bit and stretch, and then I'll probably see you guys over in the yellow foreground soon.
Alright.
Oh,
Thanks for
goods.
playing. So,
Thanks.
catch you later.
Byes.
Wow. Valley is apparently streaming, or has announced. I was going to shout out Blue Wolves in my Discord, but I'm not going to without Braden message there. I'll pick another day to shout Blue Wolves out, but he is streaming at the moment. I will give him a shout out in stream. But of course, first things first. It's not just their name, oh my lord. Shout out. Gotta write the command first before you write their actual name. Shout out to Crazy Willy. They're doing their Yellow Fork run. They'll be over there for the rest of the night. Good 4 or 5 hours, 6 hours probably. And they're officially on holidays. They might end up having a bit of a party. In fact, I think it's time we end. Where's the... Remove pants for 4,000. No cursing for 1,500. And laugh. Hamster rave. Video alert. Gas. Sound alert mine. Sound alert thunder. You shall not pass. Jontron what? You were the chosen one. Not. You were the chosen one, Harry? Sound alert, you're a boy. Hold my beer. There it is. I found the one I was looking for. But if you head over there to the Crazy Willy stream, he will be doing the Yellow Fork run on. And I'm not going to put it in the Discord, but Blue Wolves is streaming Paladins right now, and they are an amazing person just to go hang out with. They play a large variety of games, all the way from Spin City, I think it's Spin City XD, which is a rhythm game he actually plays on the turntable. And honestly, it's amazing to watch that. Some of the maps they have over there are insane, and it just looks like a blast to play. At the moment, he's in Paladins. And what's the other game? I saw him do a complete playthrough of Death's Gambit, actually. That's the last game he completed through from start to finish. Genuinely an amazing game. And he was just blown away too playing it. It was amazing. Genuinely good channel to go follow. Good night, Kurt. Thank you for coming in. Now, the next question is, what do we switch to? Chris! It's not Friday. No, it is Friday. Chris, it's Friday. Where's your wheel? Are you streaming? Is your wheel ready? Did it arrive? It's Friday. It's early Friday morning for me, but it's like Friday mid-afternoon for you, right? In transit? Ooh, lucky. I was about to drag you into a variety of games. Alright, what do we switch to though? Of course, the obvious selection is available. We do have Elder Scrolls Online. What else? I ran out really quickly, didn't I? We technically do need to beat Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy. 11 AM. Well, maybe it'll arrive in a few hours. Definitely let me know if it does pop up randomly throughout the day. What could I switch to? I kind of want to reinstall a set of Corsa Competition on and see if I can run it any better. It runs so bad now. I really want to stream more Assetto Corsa though. I had an okay ranking. I was starting to climb. Safety rating was getting me cleaner races. And the cleaner races was getting me better positions. Not having people punch you turn one is definitely something to aspire to. What do we do? I have an hour of microphone filtering, so we could genuinely spend an hour in a racing game. You'll be about, got half a day at work, and only had 30 minutes so far. I'll... Worst case, I'll crash and burn, and if it does arrive, hey, fingers crossed. I'm keen, because I want to see how you go. I've seen so many people get a wheel and immediately kick my ass. To the point where it was like, the Big Brain Media community race, right? I had a wheel for 3 years before that community race came along, but I will start like giving excuses. I've never really raced. I always hot lap. It is my curse, is I always hot lap. When you hot lap, if you screw up even a little bit, you restart. When you race, if you screw up a little bit, especially in an online lobby, there is no restart button. So you just have to live with your mistakes. And you have to stop making them. Yeah, I definitely was not a competitive person in that game. I've been a lot more consistent lately in the Big Brain Media community races. Having third in the final race was just the absolute beautiful way to end the season. And coming third, let me... And again, the bot also won the AI race. Burner Bear's bot won the AI race, so credit to Burner Bear's bot for coming in clutch as well, because we ended up with a 2-point gap at the end of the championship standings for the teams, and my third place victory held that 2-point gap. I am so proud of actually having a decent race. But yeah, I've had to learn how to be consistent. I've had to learn how to not bin it, pushing for fastest lap every lap, because that's what hot lapping is. If you're not the best that lap, you might as well restart, right? That's how it goes. And I've had to learn to have a bit more consistency and not always push so much for the best and the greatest. And having that consistency, not spinning out and just clocking up mid-tier laps cleanly through the whole race was enough to get me third place. And that's all I need to do. Then I can start working on actually finding my groove, getting into the faster pace, race pace, if you will, because I definitely do not have a race pace at the moment. My race pace is so far behind. But back to the story. I got my ass kicked because Joel from Oz, I spent 3 years with the wheel, absolutely loved it. Thought I was doing okay. I'm like third place on like a ton of leaderboards across a ton of games. I have my podium position on the global leaderboard in so many games. And then when it came to actually racing, Joel from Oz picked up a wheel, announced the championship the next day, basically. Like the week after picking up his wheel, we did our first community race and he kicked my ass. Hands down, I had no say in the matter whatsoever. He outclassed me in every capacity. So yeah, that was a very humbling experience. And I am curious, at that being said, absolutely to see how you go on your first time on the wheel. I really want to be there to see it happen. I really am really curious to see how you go in something, even a simcade, even something like Grid Legends. I think it's, I don't really know, because I've never done a track day. I've never had a powerful car. So I suppose to me, I had to learn all of these things from scratch. And I was the same. I've used the controller all of my life. You know, the funniest thing is realizing that you have 900 degrees of rotation and the controller has about 2 degrees of rotation. I joke, but it really is. The controller really is no turning a little bit, or full lock. Except the game just sort of goes, oh, you don't mean full lock. You only mean about like 40% of the wheel rotation, don't you, controller? And everyone sort of just nods and goes, yes, we don't mean full lock. On the wheel, it's a workout at first. If you get a game that uses all 900 degrees of rotation, like Project Cars 1, a couple of their cars are amazing for having full capability of your wheel. And it's a workout. It's a workout getting the wheel rotated all the way around, pulling the handbrake in the Mitsubishi Lancer, getting around that corner, having to counter steer and then flicking it all back. Oh, it's amazing. It cannot be understated. And, actually, random trivia. Did you know that having a 900 degree racing wheel taught me that my IRL Ford Focus has a 1150 degree rotation. There is an extra half a turn, I think, in my Ford Focus, which takes it from the 900 degrees of my racing wheel all the way up to like 1200 or something degrees of rotation. I forget what it actually is, but it's the difference between my racing wheel doing 2.5 rotations, I think, total, from left to right. I think it's 2.5, almost 3 rotations, and my IRL car does 3, just over 3 rotations. No, that's annoying me now. I'm second guessing. How many is it? We have full lock left is 1, 2, 2.5 rotations. There you go. So racing wheel is 2.5, and I think my IRL car is either 3 or 3.5 rotations. Whatever those numbers end up being. Alright, what do we switch to? We've been sitting here for a while. I can jump into Elder Scrolls Online. We do have an hour of racing. I could burn my hour up. Well, we are kind of doing the Grid Legends story, aren't we? I also haven't played Race Room in a long time, but I don't know how well that streams. I know Race Room is kind of high CPU, but I also haven't gutted the settings to stream through OBS yet. Race Room is, I say it's the cheap iRacing, but you still have to buy your cars and tracks. Fortunately, if you can find it on a 90% off sale, it's close to like $50 US for the whole game. It's basically the price of a full title AAA game on release, and you get access to every car track combination there is. I did that maybe a year and a bit ago. My license in Race Room is actually fairly decent. It's not too terrible. It's good enough to get me into Elite. There's a different tier system. It does run on a very similar system to what iRacing does, I believe, which is you have a safety rating and you have a license. My safety rating gives me access to basically every lobby in the game. My license rating is a bit lower tier though. I think I'm actually in the 1400s. Most of the low tier races are like 1200s, 1300s from what I remember. So I'm like silver tier I'm definitely not a pro or elite license in that. I do prioritize clean driving. But that's because I don't have race pace. So I choke a lot if people are putting pressure on me. I will psych myself out and just run wide in a corner. Guaranteed, because I'm paying more attention to my rearview mirror than I am to what's in front of me. I kind of want to give Race Room a go. I mean, I don't. Doesn't make sense, does it? No, I don't want to spend only an hour in Race Room, and I also don't want to have to just burn time in the menus waiting for a lobby to pop up. There's races, I think, every half hour or so. But the official ones, there's a weekly race that pays if you win, I think, and there's like a couple of other events you can do on a timer. It very much is the poor person's iRacing. But I say that purely because it doesn't have a subscription fee. You just buy the content, you own the content, you play the content. That being said though, that's like $1,000 worth of content. You really do need to just pick and choose what you are going to race, and only what you are going to race. Or just wait for a sale, like I did. I got the whole thing, the whole entire game, Race Room, Race Collection, in 2020, I think it would have been, for $50 US. Good clean driver, like when you dump you off the track in Sepang. Hey. Yes, my fault, but also I am still sticking with I'm still sticking with the fact I had lost control of the car by the time I hit you. I think I could have maybe just hit the brakes and lost traction and just given you back the gap. In hindsight, I might have to VOD review that incident. I definitely bounced off the curb. I don't know if just hard braking with that physics engine probably would have saved it. It probably would have saved it. Hard braking probably would have saved it, yeah. I really don't know what to do. Have a vote. Oh, I'll just generalize it to quote-unquote any racing game. I feel like Grid Legends wins though, because we are trying to do some of that story. It definitely was not a ping bubble. I definitely had a long, solid moment of contact there, and it was a train wreck in slow motion, that whole incident. Because I bounced off the curb, and I really do want to emphasize, credit where it's due. The car balance in Grid Legends is way above what you would expect for an arcade racer. It really is. And you can feel it in the trucks too. There's that balance where you have to keep the car in that perfect zone. It's neat. I do like the, it's not sim, but it's that extra level of added difficulty that normally wouldn't be there in a game like Need for Speed, where you can do jumps and backflips and loop-the-loops, you know? The fact it has it at all, jumping over a bumper like that, causing an incident, is honestly a level of detail I didn't expect. I really wish a set of calls competition worked. My account on competition is, again, a good safety rating. I'm actually in the top tier for safety rating in a set of Corsa. I just need to start getting wins, because the best I've achieved in Corsa is a podium.